Greetings. We're going to be playing some more Truck Sim again today, obviously. And just trying to remember. Hey, Dog Mom.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always
I haven't done yet,
watching.
which is join a convoy. Now I can join Kenshin's convoy. I haven't joined his Discord yet. Got a job yet? He hasn't got a job yet. So, oops. We now have a whole lot more of the map to explore. Just hit this button. Make sure I can include them. Hello.
Hello. I heard that you have a few more states unlocked.
Yes, I was about to say I would just like to officially thank Stipple for all of the generous donations.
I was actually thinking about it the other night. I was doing the math, like, can I help? The biggest problem is the fact that we can't buy you the bundle, so it would be like twice as much money.
Yeah,
it's not twice as much. It's only 20% less for the bundle. It's still less though.
It still feels bad having to buy them separately.
I was thinking the same thing. I was going to suggest an alternative, but I mean, you'd already sent them to me, Stipple, so I was a bit late.
You're good.
So now I'm only lacking 2 states. Apparently, I didn't realize Nebraska isn't in that bundle like I thought it was.
It's also more money than most states because it's one of the newer ones.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was part of the Northwest for some reason. It's not in a bundle at all.
Right in the fucking middle. Definitely not Northwest.
Yeah.
It's part of the Great Plains bundle, but then again, you already have all the other states for it, so it would give you like an extra 20% off on it.
Didn't it give me that one?
Bundle, but it would still be like $10 US for that one state.
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's still $10, basically. 11 actually, with tax.
Well, I mean, if you grab the Great Plains bundle, it will be 20% off of whatever you're seeing right
now. Yeah. Well, not even...
But only for Deimos.
What's
because we can't buy that bundle for him.
True. Yeah.
The reason it confused me, though, is that I believe Kansas was included in the Northwest, and it's below Nebraska.
No, it's not.
No, it's
you
in
get
the
Montana and Idaho, Oregon, Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Wait, Kansas doesn't have a bundle either, then I guess.
Kansas is part of the Great Plains.
Yeah.
Oh, which they don't actually list on the main page.
No, they buried the best bundle. I don't know why. Maybe because they didn't want to have people saving so much money. Because I think that bundle saved me like $10. It was really good.
If the bundle save is still 20%, you're just saving 20%. I've looked at how they figure out their numbers, and the 20%
the bundle saves it saved me $10 because of how many states are in it. 20% off is basically $10 on that bundle. And also, you don't have to get any of the different like paint job bullshit that adds on a few more dollars. It's only states.
Yeah, I mean, what I was saying is 20%. The 20% off for the bundle kind of is divided amongst all of the items in there.
It's 20% off every item.
Yeah,
it's a cumulative 20%. That's how it works.
Where is that great whatever bundle? I don't even see it.
I do have a job ready to go if you guys are ready to drive. Assuming you guys are in the convoy.
Maybe.
Which other states in that great whatever one?
Great Plains is basically all of them that aren't in the Northwest bundle. You can literally buy those two and get everything except for Arkansas and Utah, I believe. It's missing Utah for some reason because Utah is not Northwest or in the Great Plains. Because basically what I bought to get everything is the Northwest bundle, the Great Plains bundle. I bought Utah by itself, and then Little Pooh gave me Arkansas.
I see. The Great
That was
Plains
all
is
the states.
just map. Gotcha.
Yes. Which is why it saves me $10 because I didn't have to buy any of the bullshit that they pack with other things. Although I did just end up spending another $4 to buy the cargo packs that I was missing.
I want the cargo packs. I'm actually still missing one. The forestry one.
Yeah.
But the skins at the moment are like maybe a couple of bucks total.
So is the cargo pack. It's like $2.
I mean, all of the skins pretty much that I've gotten so far.
Yeah.
They weren't really. I barely even noticed that they were in the bundle. They were that cheap. And the wheel tuning one pack or something like that, I think it was also in one of the bundles.
Yeah, that gives you a few more rim styles, basically.
But I don't really care about those because those are just skins essentially. I don't care about skins.
That's cosmetics for your truck. If you don't care about the paint jobs, you won't care about the rims either, I guess.
Nah. I mean, it's nice if I have them, but I'm not going to spend money.
Yeah.
Are they identical? They look identical. I mean, they're both called Lowboy triples.
I cannot see behind me. Why the fuck is my... Why is it so dark in this frickin' rail yard?
You know, every time I look at the trailer selection, it's kind of like playing Spot the Difference with two of the exact same images. There's two Lowboy triples here that are both red. Can't see a difference in either of them.
Why can't I hook onto this trailer? Is this the wrong side of the trailer? I can't even fucking tell. It's that fucking dark over here.
Like that one anyway.
My trailer. That'd be why. I see it now. There's an arrow over here.
Yes, because it's the spring sale on Steam at the moment. Things are all discounted, and Stipple was generous enough to more or less get me practically every single map I was missing, except for the two expensive ones. And I appreciate that very much. Bastard. I was even going to, I didn't get the chance to.
This mission is literally the same trailer with different colors.
I didn't get the chance to. I was going to put a banner down the bottom that would just thank Stipple and have it pop up like every half hour or hour or whatever. I might do that, and if anyone else gets me any games during the spring sale, I'm going to add them, thanks to them as well, and just leave it there until the end of the sale. Because I very much do appreciate when people get me games. It makes it easier for me to, or even DLCs, it makes me easier to figure out what to play with people or alone.
You must have doing 100 miles an hour down that road.
Alright.
Probably close.
My lights are all off again, which is weird. They usually stay on. That is oh no, DLCs. That's right. No, I can go this way. I can go this way.
All the way the fuck around.
Yep.
Through that noise. I will find a. Oh, I can't find a way. That's a different road. Can I not get up onto that? I guess I can, but it's even further away.
A very heavy trailer.
I'll just keep going this way. Also, high beams. How are you today, Dog Mum? Are you feeling any better? Oh, and I pulled down yesterday's VOD in case someone's watching today's and they're wondering why there wasn't one yesterday. Because of how badly the screw-up was, I started to get rid of it.
Go up into like Montana or something.
If I ever put the VODs up on YouTube, I might put that one up there and just edit out the giant gap where there's no sound. Worse, that's unfortunate. I don't reply to you, it's usually because I'm replying to chat at the moment.
Oh, I know. I'm just making a joke out of it because I, get left hanging a lot.
Well, it's either that or I mute you, deafen you, and I can't hear you at all. But then you may not
I'm
know
still
I...
gonna make jokes about
yeah.
it because you're constantly ignoring me. It seems. whether you meant to or not.
It also doesn't help that he talks like this when he's talking to me, like he's talking to himself, or he's talking to someone else. Who's gonna ever know? You want to get someone's attention, you usually say their name first. They don't answer, you can repeat it. That's unfortunate. Are the meds not working very well for you, or you think it's just a matter of you've got to get worse before you get better?
Oh, your trailer's in a nice, easy spot. What the fuck?
That was the one I tried to hook up to, and it wasn't mine. I was like, yeah, and that's an easy trailer to grab. Like, no, it wasn't mine. Mine was around the corner.
Yeah, so was mine. Mine was in a weird ass spot. I couldn't even fully back up into it. I had to do a sideways back up.
I'm gonna have to turn Stipple down, he's loud.
Yeah.
Oh, now move your oversized load.
We're all
Now you
ghosted
can
here.
go through me, right?
Yeah, I know.
I actually
Just
had
give
to
permission,
turn
slam it
you...
on through.
had to turn Stipple down because he was too loud today. Screaming in my ear.
He's not much louder than he was the last time. Oh,
He is when he gets
just clipped
excited.
that. Clip the hell out of that crane.
I forgot what I was just saying too. Dang it. Oh well.
I forgot to look up headlight mods. I really wanted to add one.
This is a very heavy load. I may actually have to upgrade my truck because I don't think this one's going to cut it anymore. Oh, it looks like it's just sitting there doing nothing. This mofo turns into me as I drive past him. I'm going to lose my shit. I had a feeling that slow-moving car was going to just suddenly turn into me as I drove past it.
That would be the perfect start to a journey.
Ooh, Nelly, this is a long mofo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I looked back on the VOD from yesterday. Turns out I was actually cutting the corner more than I thought. And I did just run over the damn
That's
fire
what it
hydrant.
looked like to me. There was nothing else on the road that would have done that to you.
Yeah,
besides
well,
an invisible car.
I was honestly thinking the game was just out to get me because of all the other technical issues that had happened. It was terrible.
Yeah.
But no, after reviewing the footage, it just was that the road wasn't as wide as I thought it was. So I was taking it wide enough that I would normally be able to cross the road fine, but because this road was not as wide as like the one we're on now, I was too long. You know how that is. This is the problem with being too long.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Amazing.
By the way, I already told Stipple,
Thank
but
you.
Comcrap is deciding to do a maintenance the night we're starting Elite Dangerous, but I'm going to stream anyway.
Fair enough.
And
I
if it
feel
cuts
like
me off after 2 hours, I'll just rage quit it, or rage at them.
I feel like you need some kind of backup just in case for that sort of scenario. I don't know what you guys have options
If
to.
you want to, like, offer to pay for that, because I can't fucking afford an extra $500 just to have a new different fucking service set up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of deals you guys have over there.
There's nothing else here. They have a local monopoly. It's Comcrap or slow DSL.
That's unfortunate.
And when I say slow, I mean 5 megabytes instead of gigabit. with kilobyte uploads. No thanks.
Some of the providers around here also offer a backup that does fall back to a mobile connection, which
Well, if Comcrap
is
were fucking
still
smart and
stable
cared
enough.
about the customers, they would just, you know, have a backup server. They could just literally flick you over to it for emergencies while they do a maintenance on something. You don't take down the entire fucking network just to do a 10-minute maintenance.
No. Especially if it's going to be taking people off the internet constantly, like you get all the goddamn time. I would have rage quit and there'd be a riot. People would be demanding other companies or something.
Oh, trust me, it's a shit show. There's nothing I can do about it.
So of course here we have the whole rules against monopolies. So wouldn't happen anyway.
And then they made it so that companies could be considered people when it comes to lobbying, and therefore the companies now own the country.
That is stupid. Companies are not people and should never be considered one.
It's just legalized bribery now.
Pretty much. America! Exactly. The alternative is move out of the country. I mean, it sounds expensive to begin with. I mean, for you it's not an option, but for a lot of people it sounds expensive. Overall, you probably would save money if you moved to another country because of all the things you would save money on once you moved to that country. Assuming it was a country that didn't suck as much as America. There are some out there like that. I can't really state which ones because I don't know. I don't really put much thought into that because as long as Australia is good enough for me, I would never even consider moving for the purposes of getting away from the country.
Whoa.
I would want to move.
A fucking idiot ran right into my trailer. I was
maybe
in
to Japan if certain
I've seen
circumstances were right, but
did no damage to me, but
that's
he
highly
fucked
unlikely.
himself up. He deserves it.
Yeah, you did.
you know what? I think my I'm in the shoulder. Don't hit me. Pulling over for a sec.
I'll just slow down a bit.
Yeah. I don't know why that keeps happening. That'll have to do.
Damn it, just when I got this heavy bitch up to speed.
Don't worry, we got the motor that can handle this. It wasn't too bad, actually.
But my normal motor. I figured out why Stipple was loud and why you're occasionally loud.
Did you have automatic gain control on or something?
Nope. I forget that every time I connect this headphone, it for some reason sets it to a specific volume by default, and I have to turn it down one click, I guess you call it.
Oh.
It's unfortunate, but I mean, while I'm stuck with this thing, it's not much I can do about it. One day I'll solve my sound suppression issues and won't have to wear it. I have actually considered trying to find, actually I might even still have my old one of those portable clothing racks, like shirts or like dresses and whatnot. You can hang things off clothes hangers. Getting one of those and hanging a sheet or a blanket over it behind me. The problem is that I would probably keep hitting it every time I get up because there's that little space in my room.
You need is just maybe 2 hat racks.
They'd fall over.
Enough you can, you know.
Yeah, I already considered that. Hat racks don't have a stable enough base to hold something like a blanket that would be thick enough to dampen the sound. That's why I was thinking the clothing rack, portable clothing rack things, because They
You have to get
are
one that's made of
generally
something
more stable.
besides like the cheap plastic or wood that I've
It
seen.
won't matter.
Something that holds
Unless
down,
it's
probably just-
unless it's not high enough, it won't cover enough of behind me to prevent the sound. And if it's
yeah.
high enough, then it'll be too high for, like, it'll be too top heavy and fall over. I tried. My brother has a hat rack out in the lounge room, and I put one side on there, and it wasn't strong enough to even hold that. Mhm. I mean, technically speaking, you can move to Australia. It just won't be for many years. Because unfortunately, dogs don't have a long lifespan, and humans do.
Back on the road yet? I'm making a long line of traffic.
I'm already coming up behind you.
Have fun with the traffic.
I don't need to worry about the traffic. I have the special lane.
Express lane, yeah.
Actually, I have more than that because the guardrail's gone.
Until you hit that one bush.
Yeah.
What bush? There's nothing but dirt in between.
Do I need to relink that clip?
I could hit the poles. There's the markers, but they wouldn't stop me. They'd just do damage. Now there's bushes. Now there's lots of
I
bushes.
think it was when Golden was playing. It was a one shrub on the side of the road that was solid.
I mean, there's no shrubs. That's what. It was just dirt. I almost thought it was cement at first. It was just like plain grey, but it turned out it was dirt.
There's some shit happening on the other side of the road. I went over there.
Yes, but you can acquire dogs over here
There's
is the
construction.
point.
Looks
Plus,
like
technically,
road
you could bring a
construction.
dog over here. You can't bring all your dogs that you currently have over here. Well, no, I don't think you can. It'd be too much
Roadcraft has
hassle.
a demo out
But you
right now.
could technically bring a
Yeah,
dog
it's had one
or
for a
two
little
over.
while.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
waiting
just
for the
a long
Fine,
process,
especially because I don't think the demo was
weeks
co-op.
long.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, for the requirements for traveling with dogs. So honestly, I think it's probably easier just to get a dog from over here than to bring one with you. That would be difficult timing, yes. Oh, for a second there, for some
We
reason,
can floor it now.
Firebot just decided to
Not that.
blank out.
It's like, okay, we can floor it now. It just farts in my ear. Good thing I didn't say give it some gas, because I am.
Really need to put a button on my touch portal for that.
Just a fart button.
Yeah, I think I can do that anyway. I should be able to.
It really should be standard on every single thing that has like a soundboard.
But you can only do it if you're a mod or the owner of the channel.
I mean, you can just have it set up if you have the right audio set up to just play through the microphone so everyone hears it.
I was referring to your channel redemption one.
Oh, you want a channel point of redemption for my channel so you can make it fart. That's what
Yeah.
you're saying. Okay.
Hey, push a button, make it fart. The fart button.
That would be amusing.
As I mean, because I'm a mod in your channel, I could technically do that, I believe. I just never bothered to set it up because it's a lot of work. Alright, it's not a lot of work, I'm just lazy. I think it would take me
Tim should
about
be talking and
20 seconds.
Deimos come out of nowhere.
You gotta time it right though, which is the difficult part. It's fine while I'm in Discord, but if I'm not, I wouldn't be able to time it.
Yeah, some people in chat are pretty good at timing their farts, it seems.
You definitely have to time.
An alert or something before it.
You definitely have to
my
time the
attention.
fart for when Kenjin opens his mouth though, because then you fart in his mouth.
No. Bad.
Yeah, you gave us the option. Oh man. You got me a good one there. My mouth is open and all. Good old Eddie Murphy. I don't think it's actually 6 months. I think it's only 2 months. Well, last time I checked, it wasn't particularly long. And it's mostly you have to make sure they have certain vaccinations.
Mach speed here.
Otherwise, it's 6 months.
Oh, damn. Going
80 miles
uphill.
an hour was something that shouldn't go this fast ever.
I think it's not even 2
Going
months actually.
87.
It
88.
doesn't sound right.
Up a hill.
Oh,
It could be going faster, but
why does Fireball keep doing that? I have to restart it. It's a pain in the butt. I checked less than last year though. It may have changed the rules, I don't know. There is a 6-month quarantine listed there, but it's only if there's no vaccinations or you can't prove the vaccinations. Yeah. It's possible too, depending on where you looked. The information can be out of date or just plain incorrect. Including if it's a government website, as I've found out. Because my sister once referenced a government website for information, and it was straight wrong. Like, couldn't be more wrong. And then, of course, they're a government agency, so they don't really have to deal with it. Or at least it's a government website. I don't even know if they're actually an official government agency or if they just got access to that because they work with them. It's always hard to trust the information you find online. Sometimes you do have to just contact someone directly who, you know, knows the actual information, who gets it from wherever it comes from directly. Legislations and whatnot. I don't know anything about governments, don't ask me. Same time, I might have looked up the wrong thing, but I don't normally look up one location, so... Whilst I can't guarantee, because I don't remember what I actually looked up, like what sites at the time, I usually don't take the first bit of information I find. I think I hit that truck, sorry.
Nah, it didn't do nothing to me. You're good.
No, it was Kenshin. He's behind us.
Ah.
It wouldn't have bothered you
He did
because
hit
you
him,
were
he
next
didn't
to
give
it.
a fuck because he's still just trucking along at the same
Okay,
speed he was
cool.
going.
I saw him disappear fairly rapidly in my little tiny mirror, so I thought he had slowed down or I tapped him on the way through.
You're just going 80 when he's going 50, that's all.
But he definitely slowed down then. Ooh, light speed. I feel like I'm traveling way too fast right now. I probably am. Oh, you prick. He turned into me on the corner. What a dick. I saw it in the mirror right as I went around the corner. I'm like, that prick just turned. God damn it. I can't do anything because I'm in the middle of a turn. If I try to get out of it, I'd hit the railing. Luckily, it doesn't seem like he did much damage, and I think I threw him right off the road, so shouldn't be an issue for
Yeah,
you.
you definitely did.
Yeah, he did 7% to the trailer, and that's it. So, I
Still,
mean,
you were all
it
over
hit the
damn
trailer.
road. Holy shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. So is Deimos. He's in
I
front of me.
couldn't even reach over to unmute myself because of all the shit that's been happening.
I always had
At
the.
one
Amos is
point,
the
you
one
got
that's
fucking
in front
air
of
in that
me.
trailer. That thing went off the ground, which is
I
terrifying.
know there was a little bit of bump. Amos got air in front of me too.
That's 45,000 pounds going flying up in the air.
Oh, you just hit another car.
Oh god.
I did.
Yes, you did with your
Yeah.
trailer.
That car just drove into my trailer.
Desync. On my screen, I did not hit the car, so. Yay.
Holy shit.
And of course, it's starting to rain.
Mouse's cable's getting caught on something. I could
rain.
unplug it, but I don't want to. Wrong button. Also, why is that still indicator?
Oh shit! Fucking god!
What the hell?
Amos.
Oh, don't be blaming me. You're behind me. What the hell was that? I saw you at the very edge of the mini-map suddenly go sideways.
How is half your truck on one side of the road and half on the other?
I have no idea.
That's impressive.
So what the hell happened just there?
Somehow the white car that you passed went underneath you and then stopped right in front of me.
Oh, that's because that car didn't exist for me. Ghost car. Yeah, there was no cars in front of me. That's why I'm like, what do you mean me? There was nothing here for me to hit. You were anywhere near me. Ghost car.
Did you total your cargo there?
No, cargo was fine. Truck, not fine.
As long as the cargo's not damaged, it's okay. Repairing the truck is easier than not getting any money from the cargo. I think I figured out last night how the traffic works, though.
Oh, where'd it put me?
We were looking at it. Why there's.
Behind you guys.
Yeah. Were you around for that, Stipple, or had you already taken off when I was talking about it?
What again? Sorry.
The traffic in this game, I think I figured out why it's so erratic and weird. It seems, I'm not entirely certain, but it seems like each player has traffic spawn in for them. So the three of us being near each other means that 3 lots of traffic spawn in, and I don't think they actually interact with each other correctly. So like sometimes a car will think there's no car or truck next to it and turn into it, thinking it's an empty road.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. It also explains the ghost cars, like the one that just happened there. Like it wasn't my car, and my game hadn't rendered it yet. It was either yours or Kenshin's. And because on your side of things, it was a real car, it counted as hitting my truck and went flying. I didn't move, but that car did. And because it's solid for you, when it hits you, it fucked you up.
Where did it put you anyway?
I'm right behind you guys. I'm coming up on you here soon.
All right, we only got 28 miles. Probably start moving now. It takes a little while to get up to speed.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Well, I mean, yeah, American truck drivers probably do suck. I mean, there's drivers all over the world that suck, trust me. There's Australian drivers that are absolute dog shit. But that doesn't have anything to do with the AI in this game, because this game's AI is all sorts of screwy. I know actual traffic is weird, don't get me wrong. I absolutely get that. I understand that shit. But in this game, I think they actually have logical reasons for why the traffic is weird. It simulates real life at like its worst. Because I've had last night when I was playing, I had 2 cars just turn straight into my trailer there, like right after my cab. They just turned straight into my trailer, and
Pretty good.
they had enough force to knock me onto my side, which normally wouldn't happen. It's just like, what the hell? So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do about the traffic. It just is what it is. Apparently there's a mod that's supposed to change it, but at least on Euro Truck it makes it worse. So who knows? And I mean, like you said, it's kind of like actual real life truckers because, well, cars and truckers traffic because they're very erratic. Just a little more erratic than I would have liked because, yeah, like we've had a car turn in and out of the same lane like 4 times right in front of us. No idea what the deal is there. And then I've had cars just turn into the like one of us for no reason, just straight into us. Like we're in one lane, nice and even, not in the shoulder or anything, so it should perfectly be able to detect us, and yet it doesn't and just drives straight into us. I mean, after enough McDonald's, can you really blame anyone? Start getting the food sweats, and then you go into a food coma. Probably not a good thing to be driving at the same time.
What happened, Amos? You cut a little short there?
Nope.
Are we waiting for a gate to open then?
Yeah, had to wait for the gate.
Fucking car? Are you kidding me, asshole?
See? That was just turning in,
carrying a fucking 300
turning in here,
trailer.
and they just
Dumbass,
ignore
over very slowly.
us sometimes when we're turning. Sometimes they'll stop. Sometimes they'll just keep going.
Dipshit.
Like we don't exist. Also, now I want McDonald's, damn it. I really shouldn't have McDonald's though.
By the way, these heavy haul missions are really good for the money for the miles. You get like over 100 per mile usually on these.
Don't bother parking it. There's my first heavy haul cargo. I just got an achievement for it.
Tried to cut in front of you, Kenshin.
Good.
I had chicken for
Didn't
lunch
even
because
go
it
the
was
same way, he just kept on
leftovers from last night's chicken. Yeah, chicken.
He just wanted to get in my way.
Mhm.
Chicken is good.
Hey, first heavy cargo job.
Yep. I got the same one. Damn, I forgot I was gonna check to see what the forestry cargo cost was. I'm pretty sure it's fairly cheap right now. And it's the only full cargo pack I don't have.
You getting the forestry pack?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I forgot to check how much it was and see if it was worth
It should
getting.
be somewhere between $2 to $5, but I don't know. In dollar reduced, it's probably a little bit more.
Well, I don't know. I think it's pretty cheap because it still counts as part of a bundle, so it's also 20% off on top of the regular.
Yeah. For me, it was $4.24 for 2 of them. So for you, it should be like probably the same. There's only one of them, and it's double the damn price for Australian dollars. So probably $4 for you. Maybe a little less. Man, this one goes all the way to Arkansas. Can't do that though.
What am I on? I'm on Texas.
That's back
That's
to
wrong.
New Mexico. This one goes
Back to the main
Colorado.
page.
That one goes to Nebraska. We can't do.
Oh, it's only $3.72.
There you go.
% off.
You need to grab that and refresh.
Maybe.
Actually, you can probably wait until 2 hours from now when I restart anyway, because I don't think we're gonna do any forestry
Yeah.
machine ones.
I was kind of thinking that it's just I don't really want to do it on stream, so
Yeah.
maybe during a break.
This is just a backhoe loader. It's not a forestry machine. Hopefully, I'll grab this one.
No, it's not called dollary doos. We just have dollars. They're Australian dollars, like American dollars. There's actually a few countries that use dollars as their currency name. Don't know why Australia went with dollars instead of something similar to England. Don't really care. It's just always been dollars for me. But Paul and a few other people call it dollary doos, and I used to call it that years ago because it was just a funny way of saying it. And when I started hearing Paul doing it now, I always call it dollary doos, and that's why Kenshin's using it. Because I say that to him.
Next job is 37 miles away.
You have to start a petition to rename Australian dollar to dollary doos officially. Dogmum was saying that we need to rename the dollar to a dollary-do over here.
Yeah. Everyone else
I
calls it
wouldn't
that
care.
anyway, right? I think it's great.
Mm.
That's why I use it.
Mm.
There's dollar dues and Kiwi bucks.
Yeah, that's right. New Zealand uses dollar too, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I knew there was a bunch of them. And I was trying to think of which ones had it. Honestly, I would be perfectly fine with everyone just using the same name for currency. I do anyway, regardless.
Having
Like,
one single global currency would be nice too.
I mean, that would be nice too, but that'll never happen, I don't think, because people make money off of currency conversions and whatnot.
Yeah.
I am an avid believer that we should definitely minimize anything we can. Like, money should be minimized across the world. I'd be happy to have, like, all of my government information things in one fucking spot. I know people are against being known as a number, but fuck, sign me up. I'll be a number if it means I only need to have, like, one card or something. I have a wallet full of things from the government, and they're all got different
Everybody's
random
a number
numbers and
here
things
anyway.
on it.
It's called Social Security.
Yeah, we have similar stuff to that. We've got a tax file number everyone has to have. For the government, there's the what they call a CRN. It's just a reference number. It's pretty much the same as your Social Security, except... No, actually, it's pretty much the same as your Social Security. Once you get one, you keep it forever.
Yep.
Also, I didn't say welcome Luna. Hi and welcome. I saw that was your first message. I usually try to welcome people in when it's their first message. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, let's just avoid that car.
Oh yeah, there's gas right here.
That's what I'm heading for. I'm at about
It's literally
a
across
little
the
under
street from
half a
it,
tank.
so. Little over half.
Well, my truck is completely undamaged. I didn't damage it at all. That car only
Same here.
damaged the trailer.
Zero damage somehow.
Quite a big fan of the name too.
Just waiting for a random AI car to hit me as I pull out of here now that I said that.
I have no idea how large a gallon is.
Jobs right here.
I know how to convert to inches and such, but I've never bothered looking up
Alright.
the size of a gallon.
What do we want here?
Dun, 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 dun.
Do we get the one with the stupid little flag on the end? No. It's unfortunate. I wanted the trailer with the stupid flag.
Oh, it's on the other side. Alright, cool. Round and round we go.
This one.
Any idea if anyone else is joining us tonight?
I don't know. There's always the possibility that So's feeling up to it, but
You want your go, buddy. You got a weird shaped head.
Necro's,
Doesn't fit your body.
Hog fans at work.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Necro was still sick or not.
Yeah. This is a hell of a fucking place to grab a trailer from. Damn it, turn the wheel more. There we go.
We normally have quite a few people in here with us in the convoy, but they're all a little busy
I don't know
at
if
the
I can get around
moment.
this fucking trailer it's parked next to. It's not great.
One of us, one of the usuals has a 1 week on, 1 week off schedule, so it's currently his
I'd like to
week
show us
on
clear, yeah.
schedule.
lot of
Ooh, there's a red
people's-
one.
It's in the same spot.
What?
This is a very tight parking lot for a fucking giant trailer.
I think I want 3 wheels. Take the low boy with the 3 wheels. And then we have Necro, Owl, and Golden would also join. But Necro's sick. Owl is in England, so you know he doesn't get up for another hour or so. Usually. And I don't know where's Golden. Oops.
You're still in the way, Stipple. Keep backing up.
Did you mention
going.
what Golden was up to?
He doesn't like trucking, I don't think.
Oh,
Every time
okay.
I've done it, he's basically avoided it.
He's played with us a couple of times, but yes,
That was
yeah,
a
it's
while
fair.
ago, yeah. I think he's over it.
That's fair.
For me, this is one of the most fun games I have, so I'll be playing it a lot.
It's a really good, relaxing game. That's not happening. I'm going that way. It's just easier to turn right.
I made it around there. I just had to get Stipple to back up the entire way.
And occasionally Julia joins as well, but he's in New Zealand, which is 3 hours in front of me. And she also goes to bed early, so you probably would only have been here for about an hour if she was around. Huh, is that sending me? It's sending me around that way. Fair enough. I'm gonna take it. I am a variety streamer though, so I play many different games. Sometimes I'll play the same game for a while like this, or Outbreak or something, when there's a lull in games to play. Group games, that is. I try to do single player in the first part of my stream and then multiplayer in the second. But I've been skipping on the first half of my stream lately because I've been a little too busy with lots of things. Yeah. Of course, I just realized I've been talking to people who already know this information for a while, because unless chat's lying to me, I don't think there's anyone here that doesn't already know the situation.
Alright, heading out.
Yep.
Deimos is already on the freeway.
Yep.
I
It
don't
sent
know
me
where
around the
Ellie
other way.
went, but it was the wrong. Yeah, it was the opposite direction for a bit.
No, I turned right, and as soon as I turned right, it was faster to go right around, apparently. Same kind of distance, it's just that because I was now on that side of the road slightly, apparently it was shorter.
Man, this trailer is so much lighter than the last one.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't even have a
Yeah.
trailer right now.
Yeah, the last one really took a while for my truck to take off. But once it was moving, it was fine. And so far, you know, probably jinx myself here, but so far I haven't had that issue where it won't turn when I'm turning. Like, nothing but turning. I kind of wish you could get out of the truck like you can get out of the vehicle in Outbreak.
Everybody's been saying that in the chat too.
Like, I don't want to walk...
Really want to walk around. I wish you could walk around in the showroom when you're buying a new truck and stuff.
Hmm.
That'd be cool. Like
Oh, you
Drive Unlimited
could.
had that shit in like 20 years ago. So
No,
the technology's
yeah.
there.
That was supposed to put that in, I think, because there's walk-around commands in the keybinds.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
don't-
for the garage, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
I remember reading that someone said it was supposed to be for the showroom as well, but I guess they never implemented it.
No, I have no idea.
Like, I don't really want to walk
you
far
can-
from the truck, but I would like to be able to just stop when something weird happens on the road and inspect the road to see if the issues that I'm having has something to do with, like, the angle or something of the road. Like maybe when
Or
I'm
just get
driving
out
on
and
it.
pump your own gas and stuff.
Eh.
You should be able
Suppose.
to get out at the rest stations and go into like the service station and get a coffee or something.
That red truck is going quite fast. I should just say truck because it's probably not red for you guys.
It is.
My music's too quiet again. I wish I had a button that could turn it up. Hmm. Was trying to do stuff on Elite Dangerous before stream earlier. Just like picks up a few options, put things on certain commands, on certain what do you call them?
Did you join the group?
Yeah, on the I forgot what they call them. The hard points
Keybind.
options, not keybinds. They're like you swap between the different hard points, like groups.
Oh yeah,
Weapon
yeah.
systems and stuff.
Yeah, there's a name for it, but I can't think of what it is at the moment.
The hotbar, basically.
I was trying to set those up, but every time I got in there, the damn server kicked me out because apparently they're having issues at the moment.
Yep. Yeah,
It's annoying even though you're on a
took me
single player
second
game.
to join the group because of it.
Because yeah, I didn't have a clue what any of the utility things were. I had to go and look them all up to figure out which is which because they're not very well described.
Almost missed that turn.
It turns out I like don't only need like 2 of them. And you need to know how to use them, and it doesn't really tell you. Like sometimes you have to aim things at something. Like you have to have a target in your reticle.
Get the fuck out of the way. Moving at a fast line.
Firing. I think they're called firing groups. I was also wondering if you actually had to install a scanner, because it sounded like Tiz was saying you had to buy one, but you don't. They're all already installed on every single ship.
Maybe there's upgrades.
Not that I could see. You can't even like see the ones that are installed because they're not removable. They don't show up as an actual internal component. They're just always there. Well, this truck's twerking for me. You do have to install the fuel scoop though. It's not installed on any of them. But it's the basic one is literally like $300. It's the cheapest thing I've seen in the game. I didn't even know anything was that cheap. I pay that for fuel normally, so it's a no-brainer to get the damn thing. But it's slow as hell from what I've seen, like what the numbers say. There's 2 others you can upgrade, but they're like larger slots. I guess they're for the larger ships, and they have higher collection speeds. There may be others in like other systems. This is just obviously the starter one because I haven't left it yet. I knew about the fuel scoop, I just didn't know how to do it. I didn't realize you had to install it. Is he slowing down? Probably lag. Did you just slow down then, Stipple, or am I just getting lag right now?
I slowed down a little bit.
He's definitely not flooring it. We could definitely go like 107 miles an hour easily.
Yeah, I'm only going 90. 91.
I was just worried because as he was slowing down, it was also like skipping back and forth a little bit.
Yeah,
I
it
was
does
kind of
that when you follow
paranoid.
him. It's his connection. It's a little bit of lag. It makes him jump back and forth by 10 feet. That's why I don't follow too closely. It's really scary because on a turn, he'll jump sideways 5 feet. That's how he threw me through the ground once. That's how you threw me through the ground once, too.
Can't be accountable for desync. Just hit the horn to the right click, so I don't think it does anything. Or left click, I mean that doesn't seem to do anything either. Yeah.
Too long.
That's almost crashed.
I was waiting for it. Passing a truck on the outside corner, and you can't see where you're going. Going way too fast. Okay, Damos, that was like you had maybe 3 inches of clearance when you passed me there.
Oh shoot, what are you talking about? You're way behind me.
I'm literally right behind you. I just hit the brakes there when you merged into my lane.
Yeah, you weren't there when I was turning. You were like over a truck length behind me.
Yeah, that's definitely, you're gonna need to adjust your calculations for how far you
I
gotta
can't
get in
adjust it any more than that, or otherwise I'll never be able to turn. There's rarely more than a truck length from anyone.
Well, I don't know, maybe hit your blinkers and I'll know what the fuck's going on at least. That was close.
Maybe. Remembering my indicators is difficult.
Your other vehicle's a BMW?
My other vehicle is a bike, which I don't technically have to do if I'm on, like, say, a roundabout. There's actually rules here that say that I don't have to indicate if it's not safe to do so whilst, like, turning on certain corners. Only if you're going straight or stopping or whatever. So in a way, yes.
Trucking.
Well, I mean, I don't always indicate on the bike, so may not always indicate on the truck either. It's just how that is. Oh, I do have to say it's actually way easier to indicate with these controls because it's on the mouse.
Yeah, I got them either, you can put them on the bumpers, I have them on the paddles, so it's left and right paddles underneath my hand, so it's perfect. I can just hit them when I need to.
The left and right buttons on my mouse. The only time I wouldn't do it would be if I have to indicate left and I'm currently talking, because it's on the same side and I only have one thumb. God only bless me with one thumb, unfortunately.
Yep, he did indeed say he only has one thumb.
Yep.
Imagine you meant on each hand, but maybe you only have one thumb overall.
From context, yes, that is fairly easy to understand. But for the simple-minded people out there, one thumb on each hand.
Wow.
It was a very
Well,
simple
you
context
You
option.
just picked a fight with Hannah, I hope you know.
Yep. Come at me, Hannah. I'll fight you. I ain't scared. She knows I'm kidding.
Does she?
Yes. I am not a violent person. I am
It's hard to make a
heavily
fist with
against
only one
violence.
thumb, I guess, huh?
But now?
It's hard to make a fist with only one thumb.
No. Could have a thumb war, though. See, if I had an extra thumb and it was a thumb war, I'd definitely win.
She's like, I thought we were friends.
I mean, friends is a pretty strong word. Kidding, Hannah. I mean, then again, she's not in my channel, so no, maybe we're not friends.
I'm trying to poach my viewers.
Very few people can dual stream. No. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass to dual screen the stream most of the time. Like when I'm watching Baron and Paul's, I usually have to have one of them muted, which means you miss
I mean, if
out
they're playing
on.
together, then yeah, you have to have one muted, otherwise you'll hear an echo.
And a lot of time you miss out on the conversation, so I have to pick one or the other, and whenever they're talking directly to anyone, I'm not going to hear it. Same thing happens when you're in shared chat though, so kind of commonplace now.
We could do a shared chat if you want.
That depends. Do you really want a bunch of messages that'll be the equivalent of spam from my bot in your channel? Because that's all it'd be.
As long as you don't mind Stream Elements doing the same thing in yours.
I kind of do, actually.
Basically plugging my YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
No, I don't really care for it.
Oh god.
I don't mind the streaming together where it like shows that you're streaming with a person, but the shared chat system is lacking. It needs extra somethings. Need to sort something out to make it.
I don't know if it's part of like an extension, but I really like the fact that you can fade out chats that aren't from your stream. Like
It's an extension.
Else, you is an extension because it's really nice. Because when Paul does it, I have Baron's chat faded so I can tell when somebody's talking on Paul's side, so I know which one to moderate.
Yeah, I can't see that on Paul's, and maybe it's only when you're a mod, because I can't see it on Paul's and Baron's.
Thing. It's really nice though. I wish they'd have it for everyone.
It's not very clear at all who's from where. Is the most annoying part.
Yeah,
I do
it's a
wish
stupid little icon that's so small you can't even see it.
I do wish you could have certain things interact in certain ways. Like they need to add the option for certain users to be ignored from shared chat, like so your bot wouldn't show up in mine, for instance.
Yeah.
And have the options built into the API for bots, where the bots will only read local chat and not shared chat, so they don't even interfere with someone else's.
On my channel, they'll gamble in both and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's what they need to add by features, is what I was saying. Is like it's lacking. It needs that option first. Options, those two options. Add that sort of thing, and sure, I'd absolutely do it every time I'm streaming with someone. Hell, if they actually added the API options for that, I would push the devs of my bot to implement it as quick as possible, just so I could use it. Suppose I could just manually change it myself, but I don't like doing that if I don't have to. But it's an open source bot.
I'm getting is I shouldn't invite you to this share chat then.
No. No, it would also mute, because it doesn't actually ban anyone from your channel using my bots. They can't do that. It would mute people from your channel if they use certain key phrases, because I have a bot that blocks those. I doubt they would, because no one does in mine either, but it could. And I'm assuming yours may have a block list that would also do the same
I've got a
kind of
Siri
thing.
bot that automatically bans those spammers.
I mean, the
They'll
only
ban it
way...
from yours too, but it'll probably just ban it from mine.
Well, the thing is, the only way they know for some spam, if it's spam, is a guess. Because there's a bot that talks about adding them or adding you to Discord. And it's hard to filter that out.
One of them yet.
I have a specific command that looks for that and removes it. And it's smart enough to not make it the first message. So it'll say hi and then send a couple other messages and then it'll post it. Really the same as the viewers bot, because I mean anyone else could say the same words, get banned from your channel. It doesn't know that they're not bots. And yes, I'm particularly avoiding saying the words because sometimes people say it to be a smartass or something, and you'll just get straight up banned. My bot does not discriminate. And I will not unban people while I'm streaming, so they would be screwed for the entire stream.
Turn left. No, I don't think so, game.
I don't know,
Turn
maybe
right,
it's
and then turn left.
it knows about a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
So it triggered turn left because it had to turn left from the turning lane. Why I don't like the GPS voices, it's detecting it based on all of the tiny little segments of the road, and if that segment of road has a very short lane, merging lane, it'll call it
it's supposed to be
a
like
left.
merge left, but it's like, no, turn left. Like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not going to turn. Also, Hannah seems to think that you're just scared because she's going to fuck you up if you do a share chat with her.
Nah.
No. I mean, if I was scared, you could just come into my chat and get me, so...
Yeah, but that's where you have the... Actually, you have the power to ban her here, too.
Yeah.
I forgot
Well, at
about
least
that, you're a
mute her.
mod.
Oh, actually, no, yeah, I'd be able to ban her. I would, not my bot. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to pull over for a second, just for reasons. Don't worry about it.
Hide, Hannah, hide. Be right back, uh-oh. I think she's going to come over there and say hi to you.
Nah, I shouldn't have to. I was only kidding. I mean, I'd appreciate it if people want to lurk in my channel whilst watching someone else, because it still counts as towards concurrent viewers, but they don't have to. Same as anyone from here, if you aren't already in watching Kenshin, you're more than welcome to have both streams up if you can. I know that some of you are on mobile and can't. You would send a message right as I'm going through town. I can't really stop to look at it because it's like looking at a phone whilst driving. It's not safe.
Definitely going too fast in this little town.
Well, yeah, you said it, not me. Well, I mean, I said it too, but you said it as well, so it must be true.
Well, that was dangerous.
Ah. Hey, that's what you get for messing with my obvious context. Shirt needs to go away, it's annoying me. Falling down behind my back. How do you know? Maybe I do only have one thumb. Yeah. You just picking on a one-thumbed person right now. Ah, fun. I was actually thinking it'd be weird to have, but imagine having a thumb with extra knuckles, and one of which is like more dexterous than the others, so you could like press 2 buttons at once with the thumb. Essentially a thumb on top of a thumb. That makes sense. So for my mouse, I have the front left and the back left buttons. They're right next to each other, but I can only press one at a time because my thumb isn't large enough to fit across both buttons. So I'd need another button on top of that one. Sorry, another thumb on top of that thumb to be able to press the two buttons at the same time. And it's weird. I think I've seen an image of that before. It's definitely the stuff of nightmares for those who aren't desensitized to the internet already. And a hand had fingers that had fingers, and extra knuckles, and it was all sorts of weird. That guy did not need to slow down. I was nowhere near him.
You didn't need to slow down either, I don't think.
I'm not. I was accelerating the whole time.
I guess I was just going faster there. I
Yes.
hit the brakes to go around that corner and not run in the back of you.
I had to slow down before that, so I was still speeding back up.
This area is very scenic, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's worth the crash. Let's look out the window.
I just go into third person so I can get a good view. Way
Yeah.
better than having the fucking half window you get in the Peterbilt. Oh shit. You just decided to brake.
Told you it was worth the crash. I almost did. An extra pinky. See, the problem with the pinky is it's not
There's
really a
a,
useful
It's like a scenic viewpoint coming up too. On the
brain
map.
stopped working. Phalange. I'm just going to call it the phalange because that's what it is. It's not really a useful digit. Having an extra index finger would be useful, because you could pull 2 triggers at once, for instance, or other things that I'm not going to get into that would be weird. I'm sure you can let your mind wander on that one. Same sort of thing with, I guess, the middle finger, but the ring finger and the pinky don't really serve a major purpose other than slightly extra grip strength. So I mean, if it's a correctly attached pinky, extra
It's like
pinky,
Pikes Peak or what?
I suppose
Going way up.
you could probably have a slightly stronger grip, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out if there would be an actual
It's,
useful
Wolf
purpose
Creek
for it.
Pass, that's what it's called, I guess.
Huh. Oh, you're at the point? I'm gonna go look at that too.
I'll get that later. I missed it. I was too busy talking about extra pinkies.
What?
You have not enough thumbs and too many pinkies?
Not me, someone else. I was asking for a friend.
I don't suppose.
True. You can never give him a high five.
Maybe, I don't know.
How does that work?
cutscene here.
If you give them a high five, but they're giving you a high
Yes, thank
6,
you, the
is it kind of
angry,
like you're both giving each other a high 5.5?
here.
It wouldn't work. I mean,
I'm moving.
you don't match digits
with my
perfectly
cutscene,
in a
it would
high
be fucking
5, so
miles
it
away.
really doesn't matter. It just means you've got
I'll wait for
more
you.
of a landing pad for the high 5 to work with. So
Oh,
for you, it's easier to
Amos
give a
is already
high
gone.
5. For them, it's probably slightly harder to give a high 6
Of
because
course, it starts
they've got
fucking
a
raining.
smaller space to have to aim for
See
with
what I
their
get
larger
sitting here
hand.
Trying to wait for you.
What are you talking about? Sorry, talking about trying to give high 5s to someone with 6 fingers.
That wouldn't be a high 5 anymore, would it?
No. But I was saying, if you're giving them a high 5 and they're giving you a high 6, is it like you kind of giving each other a high 5.5? Split the difference?
I don't know if they'd appreciate you splitting their finger in half.
I'm not splitting their finger. It's just kind of their finger caresses around mine a little, my hand a little. Don't worry about it. Well, I was saying that it was like it's easier for you to give a high five because you have a larger landing pad to aim for, whereas it'd be harder for them because they've got a larger hand aiming for a much smaller hand overall. And it would be kind of like one of those high fives that people sometimes do. That's like where they high five and grab your hand, and it's just weird.
I hate that.
Yeah, same. It's like, no, high five, brief contact, get the fuck away from me.
That's why I just go for the fist bump anymore.
Yeah, fist bump too. Same. I don't do handshakes either, so fist bump is all you get.
And
I've never been a
You can't
fan.
tell if they're gonna shake your hand or fist bump you, and then you just get cabbaged instead.
Oh no. If I see a cabbage coming, I run. My cabbages. Oh wait, I have a button for that.
My cabbages!
My cabbages!
I forgot that I actually put that on the soundboard. Is that stuck on there right now? Can you still see it?
My cabbages!
Is it playing twice?
This road would
The
be a lot more
hell?
fun to drive down if it wasn't fucking raining.
That played twice, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll have to look at why that's screwing up. Actually, I have to restart
tunnel.
Firebot. That's probably why. It was freaking out earlier. Oh no, if anyone tries to pull me in for a hug, an unprompted hug, they're gonna get a fist to the face or a knee to the groin. I do not do unprompted hugs. I'm all for hugs that are consensual, but if you try to drag me into one, expect pain. It's gonna happen. It's a natural reaction to what the hell are you doing to me? Give me 1 second. I hope this doesn't break anything. Yes. Get out of my face, you. Connecting to Firebot, blah,
I
blah,
was at the
blah.
fucking parking brake when I was trying to turn the wipers off. Ah! The ghost trailer just appeared in my face. What the fuck? Just for a split second there.
Hopefully that connects properly. Reconnecting,
That wasn't even one of our trailers, though. That was like a
reconnecting.
box trailer. What the fuck was that all about? I wonder if it was one of the traffic that got spawned up and then disappeared for somebody else.
Maybe.
Alright, I should be back now.
Man, this road is crazy.
Yes, cool.
Yeah, it's
I'm meant to
kind
drive
of a
this in a
pain.
fucking sports car, not a top-heavy truck.
So hopefully that
Yeah.
won't break again.
Yeah, truck driving on that road is not.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have no weird grippy hug situation. So
I'm on the
if
shoulder. No
if you got stuck in an accidental, they've gripped your hand type high five situation, and then they push it further and go for the pull in hug, what's your reaction?
Right hook.
Yeah, that's fair. I said the same thing. I was like, yeah, you expect a fist in the face or a knee to the groin because unprompted,
Yeah, that's what I
unconsensual
was gonna
hugs
say.
do not happen.
Which hand they grab? The left hook.
They're not. In
Yes.
fact, oh no, that's not today. Saturday today. Why the fuck did I think it was Monday? They were cancelled. Well, on pause for like the last 2 weeks because of the cyclone. And I've decided I'm not going to finish the course. It's not really the course I thought it was. It's way too.
It's a hold up.
It's way too trucks. I didn't go around them because I'm distracted by conversation. Business-minded sort of thing. Like it's talking about if you worked in an actual software, like a software company or a
Gas
game
station
dev
down here.
company.
Get some gas.
But I'm not planning to. It doesn't really cater to like
Yeah,
indie
yeah.
devs very well or anything like that. And to be honest, it's just way too much paperwork that I don't give two shits about. So I'm
I
still.
only got 20 miles, so I might as well fill up here. And then, oop, you didn't quite make that turn, Deimos.
I mean, it doesn't complain about damage, so it's fine. Yeah, I still like Thursday's class because it's all about Unreal Engine, and I'm learning quite a bit about it. I used to like Wednesday's class because it was about Blender, but it very quickly became much like Monday's class, and it's more about like
Simple changes mind.
working with a client in a company, and not very well structured, in my
Yeah, might as
opinion.
well get a little bit.
So I'm gonna
Ready for the next mission. We'll be heading
stick around until they kind of tell me to leave,
next, but
and just go to the class I want to go to. What is a Hercules handshake? I feel like I should know, but I cannot think of it by definition. Hold on, don't tell me. Do either of you know what a Hercules handshake is?
I'm not familiar with that one now.
No, Stibble?
Isn't that where you grab each other's arm, basically?
Anna?
Like that?
Is that what it is?
Something like that? No?
Not
I
sure.
have no idea.
It was referenced by Hannah. I'm waiting for her to give me the description. Yeah, but apparently that is it. There you go.
And there was the whole Arnold
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger "you son of a bitch" handshake, which was like holding their arms.
Yeah. Yeah, where you grab each other's forearm, basically, and that's how you shake. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's like the GPS is not telling me where to go.
You're not making that turn either, Damos.
No, I'm not.
You're forgetting the trailer.
I was looking at the GPS, not looking at the road, because it wasn't bringing up the arrows.
Everyone just backs away. Hold up, Damos is
better.
backing up. Everyone get out of the way.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that turn at all.
Oh,
Invisible
you didn't
wall.
quite make the fucking other way.
What are you doing?
I knew there'd be an invisible wall, but
Into me.
I didn't know where it was going to be, so I just drove until I hit it. That was intentional. Also, what sign? Yeah, my opinions on a Hercules handshake, only if it's consensual. Again,
There should be an easy friggin' area to
it would be
drive out
very
of.
unlikely, and it would
Cross,
probably be
whatever.
with either my brother or my friend Sean, who is kind of like a brother.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I've known him
fine.
most of my
Yeah,
life.
same here.
Definitely not with random people at all.
Skill issue.
And yeah, I mean, it would be done as a joke anyway, because no one I know really cares for handshakes either. I don't use the thumb on the left hand at all. Actually, I do. It's for the parking brake, which I wasn't using.
Okay.
My thumb doesn't affect my driving skills, and I have both thumbs. Thank you
When
very
do guys
much.
think the,
I just don't have an
states
extra
will be
thumb.
Released.
I'd like an extra thumb. I feel like
Hopefully
I'd get a
soon.
lot more done with an extra thumb. But apparently society thinks it's not cool to have extra
They've announced
digits.
Another one.
So-
in Illinois has been announced.
I'll just have to stick with the ones I was born with. Otherwise,
What are the
transplant
other
a
ones
thumb from
now?
someone. They're not using it. I'll take.
Iowa, Louisiana, and Missouri.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god, imagine if that was actually a thing where you could just
They've
get
been out
extra
for a
digits
while now.
attached and no one complained.
Means hopefully they're almost ready. I wonder if they're just waiting until they have them all done and they're gonna bring them out in a bundle.
Possibly. Since it's all kind of the same area, I guess.
Yeah. Basically, the Mississippi. They're bringing.
Yeah.
It's nighttime again, so I'm not really getting to see
Call
much
it.
of the scenery. I
Mississippi
try to
bundles.
drive around looking at the scenery at the moment because
The
I've never seen this
The
area.
state of Mississippi is not going to be part of it.
Yeah.
What?
I'm surprised.
You couldn't
they haven't
handle
thrown
two
out,
thumbs?
Like, North Dakota and Minnesota yet.
How about two index fingers?
South
Did-
Dakota?
Could you work with one
Yeah,
of, with that?
Dakotas.
Yeah.
Wonder if they have something special planned for them because there's really not much happening in those states besides trucking. I think.
No, it's all trucking. I lived in North Dakota for a whole year. They have big ass farm trucks and
No idea what the hell they're talking
pulling
about.
through the fucking.
I don't know anything about
the
American
wind
states though, so
turbines and all that.
Yeah.
So
literally all I know is what I see on
And
the
they
map
have-
when I'm looking at it.
you think about like farming vehicles, like your normal tractors and shit. No,
see
these
where
are
I'm going?
tractors
I
where you're
can see where I'm
pulling
going
off
too. I have the
this-
lights on.
You're pulling to the side of
What are
the
you talking
road to
about?
let them pass
Nipple's loud again.
because they're that fucking big.
And there's a few of those vehicles that are tall enough that people can drive under them, and they have.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nope. I've only ever been out of the country once. That was to South Korea and Japan. I did a 3-week trip. I don't think I would ever go to America either, unfortunately, because it's just kind
Excellent.
of overly pricey, and there's not enough things in one area for me to want to see, and traveling costs too much. So, the only way I would ever go to the States, I believe, would be if I suddenly came into a lot of money and wouldn't care about the travel costs, because I would want to travel to multiple places. Not really. I've never been a fan of theme parks at all. I mean, I don't care for rides. They don't really interest me. I don't get excited on rides. They just kind of annoy
Next
me.
job I got
It's
goes all the way to
weird and
Idaho.
unfortunate because I wish I could get excited, but I
Way
don't.
to Idaho.
And I don't really know what else there is in Disney World because never looked it up. I don't. Yeah. I know there are other things than that, but
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna back.
No
completely
idea
out of here
what.
'cause fuck turning around with this truck.
and again, it's only one place. I'd want to go to multiple if I'm going over there.
Yeah, Peterbilt's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That is the interesting thing. The motorcycle is the only
damage
thing
at
I
this time.
enjoy riding. I enjoy
now.
when it comes to like
Impressive.
rides of sorts. And I think one, it's because I'm in control of it. I don't like. I'm not a big fan of being out of control of my own life, as it were. And two, because the way I drive is not dangerous. I don't drive like a reckless knobhead that is looking to die. Whereas the purpose of most amusement rides, like roller coasters and whatnot, is to put you right on the edge of feeling like you're going to be injured or die or whatever, so that you get that adrenaline rush. I don't do well with the adrenaline rush. Adrenaline and I aren't friends. I feel sick after an adrenaline rush. And when I'm riding my bike, I don't get an adrenaline rush. I just get the good drugs. What is it called? The good hormone feeling.
Town traffic going 25.
Hell is that
miles an
called?
hour.
Endorphins. I get the endorphin feeling, the high from that. So I enjoy riding a motorbike, but I don't really enjoy being on the cusp of fearing for my life and whatnot. I mean, you're not really. In general, you're fairly certain you're safe, but your brain still thinks it's a danger, so it does the whole adrenaline thing. That's why people are called adrenaline junkies when they are always riding amusement park rides or jumping out of planes or whatever, because they usually are chasing that adrenaline high. Not always, but usually. I'm kind of wedged in here, and it's not cool.
Nah, you didn't make it.
Nah, I was reading chat. I would have if I wasn't distracted a little
That's at least my understanding of how the situation is. Like, I'm not a scientist or anything, but I've never enjoyed
Definitely wait till they're all the way up. 'cause they
amusement
still have
park
fucking collision
rides,
model usually.
and like I can
Oh,
go
I
on
know.
them, and it's not going to kill me or anything. It's just I'm not going to enjoy
I've
them.
made the mistake already.
And yeah, I've always enjoyed riding the motorbike. So, I don't know.
All right.
Though I haven't actually ridden my motorbike in a while, like 2 years now. For the fun of just riding it, I've only had to ride it to get it
Oh,
registered
in the
again.
corner of a giant empty parking lot.
Really should get
This
rid
is
of
too
it.
Nice right here.
Do I even need? I've got 1% damage. I'll do it anyway. See what I can repair on this. Nothing that's going to affect it. I think this one, it kind of would.
Almost fucking hit the building.
Not really worth doing.
Let you pull that off.
Oh, I went a little too fast.
It's not used to the extra power.
Yep.
Well, I mean, unless you have an excessively overly powerful takeoff bike, I guess that's what you're referring to. Not just a powerful bike, because some powerful bikes are still heavy, and so they use the power to actually get moving. It's not a super fast takeoff. Unless you have one of those, I can totally understand. But my bike is a 250 motor with a 600 frame, so it's never going to just suddenly fly off without me or
I hear you
anything.
backing up over there.
But it still has a lot of power. It's a fairly strong motor in it. That's just any sports bike. Mine is not super hunched over, but it is. I am leaning because it's a R version, a racer version. I wouldn't call it a racer version. It's just a seat position. It's not like some of the Kawasaki's and stuff that are really leant over.
I was gonna park myself inside here, but
Honestly, those aren't enjoyable to ride long distance anyway. I like to ride long distance.
I mean, maybe.
And being hunched over like that for hours is not fun. I'm gonna just go this way. It'll be fine. Like I've seen people who have complained about back problems after a long trip. It's why you guys probably, I don't even know if you have any. Over here we have people who do weekend rides in groups, and most of the people who go in those are on like Harleys or something, cruiser bikes, because they're laid back sitting, because they do long trips. There's only ever a few people on sports bikes or anything like that, and excluding a couple who have a sports bike that's not really a sports bike, it doesn't really lean much, anyone else is usually complains about back problems, and they don't usually continue riding, from what I've been told. I've never actually been on a ride. I like to ride alone or in a smaller group. And to be honest, the large biker group's kind of intimidating to me. There's probably 60 or 70 at least in a group over here, so
God damn it.
it's impressive to see him drive past you in a car or something. But as a biker around other, I didn't even see that guy. See around other bikers that many, it's kind of terrifying because I don't trust them. This is not like it's just a weekend riding group. That's what you're referring to. That's what I'm talking about. These people only talk to each other pretty much on the weekends for the most part. A lot of old people, like old guys and stuff. I would never be in a biker gang. Maybe a group, like one of those riding groups. If you're a gang over here, you get in trouble for it.
1,100 miles.
And I don't have tattoos, no. I've wanted to get a tattoo before, but I've never been able to
fucking hell again.
have a final decision on any tattoo to ever get one.
I am not.
I've had a few ideas before
Dude's over here trying
that
to
actually have meaning to me.
We did not
but,
need that.
Yeah. They're never good enough for me to say, yes, I want that. At least not yet. Maybe later.
I'll buy it.
Probably a dragon at this point. But it would be a specific type of dragon.
You and me both, dude.
You good there, Stipple? Just stopping right there at the intersection?
Ken shouldn't stop, too. That's why I had to stop. I was coming in. I was coming in too hot.
I kept going. I slowed down so the truck would make it around the corner.
It's fair. If you're coming in too hot, I can understand.
You like how I'm driving? Get in front of me.
Yeah, mine would definitely be a dragon tattoo. If I had one. I'm not really a fan of like most tattoos though. It's kind of like graffiti tags. There's good graffiti out there, but the graffiti tag stuff is just garbage to me. I think it looks stupid. Same thing happens with
emergency brake right now.
with tattoos.
That'd be a mess.
Some
wouldn't it?
tattoos are just
It
like,
would.
why do you have that? It looks so shit and
My
trashy.
truck would be fucked, but your cargo would be fucked as well.
Especially if it has like, if it's not really any fancy
You didn't
work
quite
and it
clear
has
me.
no meaning. It's just like,
Yeah,
why did you
you're good.
waste your money? Everyone I know that's gotten tattoos, it's been worth their money because it has either some kind of
Guess you
special
don't care about
meaning
your
to
cargo
them.
either.
Can I make it? Can I make it?
Construction coming up.
Yep, and there's a red light, so expect traffic coming your way.
Yep.
I made it through just barely.
So did I.
Same here. They decided to wait for the giant truck carrying other trucks.
That AI needs to get paid extra AI bucks. He's clearly working that AI brain of his.
Or maybe he's just broken sitting there the whole time.
No, it looked like he was rolling forward slowly when I went past him.
Wow. Well, you made him shit himself and he just sat there for the rest of us.
Yeah, it's possible I might design a dragon image that I like and have that as a tattoo one day. We don't really have like the same kind of bikers that you have over there though. Like, in general,
Those are
I mean, not all
triangle
bikers
fucking
are
roads.
scary, I know that for a fact.
Turn
But in
towards
general,
the-
we don't really have
Why
bikie
didn't
gangs
cancel my
as much
group?
as we just have riding groups. I don't think I've ever met a bikie gang anyway.
No, God,
Sure
get
be.
on my side of the road.
It would be nice to do one of these missions during the day.
So they're not really your stereotypical bikie.
This area is pretty scenic.
Yep. Look at all that scenery out there.
Can't see 3 feet off the road.
Backhead, shrub, another shrub. Yep, definitely another shrub. I mean, whatever's behind that is just black, but you can definitely see the shrub. I can't see chat again. What is going on?
Oh, what? Nope. They almost pulled over.
I mean, she has drawn
You
me
really
a
need to
dragon
put a sign on
before.
the back of your truck that says this truck makes frequent stops.
I forgot to hit the F key when I pulled over. I would have had the hazards on. Something funky is still going on with my computer and I don't know what.
You restarted it recently?
Yep, I had to. There was an update.
You said you needed to restart it yesterday.
Yeah, I did that before stream today. For some reason, my bot window keeps going black randomly for a few seconds. And it hasn't updated or anything, so I don't know what its deal is.
On a leisurely
Yeah,
cruise
I may not be able to see chat straight away if I don't respond instantly. It's probably because it's gone black.
Hey now.
Yeah, Dogmum actually drew me. You know, let me see. I think it's on
That's
this
not-
page. No, it's not on that page. It's on.
Get back at you for scaring the shit out of Chad.
It's on the standby page, which you can't actually see because the game is in the way. There's a bookshelf, and at the top of the bookshelf, there's 2 dragon bookends. They're actually shrunk down versions of the first dragon.
Hopefully I can make this turn.
The first dragon that Dogmum ever drew me.
Oh God, that was
And it was a
close.
It's
detailed.
not going 55 anymore.
I think it was a
he's
blue
going 5.
dragon, blue and blacky
Get the fuck out of my
dragon.
way.
He was only going
Um,
5 to begin with. That's
big
why I
full
went
screen one.
Past him.
Oh, ghost truck right in front of my face.
Yep.
Without a trailer, I almost ran straight up its butt.
What you're saying is surprise butt sex.
To the ghost, well, it's not really a surprise because it's the one that popped out in front of me. But yes, I guess to
Oh, so
me,
he's
it's
asking
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he literally popped out and had his head up in the air and his butt down in front of me.
It's like, hello.
He had already assumed the position. Oh god, that's wrong. Oh, I don't remember what I'm carrying. Oh, heavy stuff.
I hate these
Yeah,
fucking
I could
one-lane
show
highways.
you what I think,
So annoying.
but you have to wait until I stop. Where are they? They're around the corner. It's still a long trip, so I'm just going to stop now. It's fine. Give me a sec. Should actually be able to just get the file.
Is it really that bright?
I mean, depending on how close I am, dude.
Like you're having a rave in there?
A little bit. A little bit.
Probably in
this?
this one.
That's even worse.
Oh, that's right. She put
Sounds
it
like
as
right for me either when I turn my own lights off.
widescreen one, so we'll do it this way. I feel like she did another one with more detail, but I don't actually remember it. Crap, how do I capture this?
I don't want to keep right. I want to keep left.
That, and then
Hopefully nobody's coming.
in local file it, that's
'Cause
what.
this is a blind ass corner.
Oh, that is a dangerous fucking turn to cut somebody off on. I see the lights too.
Drawings, that one.
Oh fuck. Oh,
Hopefully
damn.
that's the drawing.
Did you make it?
Oh, it's
Yep,
not going to
barely.
show it. Never mind, it won't actually load it. It's going to be stupid.
This truck is just not going at all. Holy crap.
Man, runaway truck man.
I'll just do it the hard way.
This guy's going so slow. Get out of the way.
Oh god. Another sharp corner coming up. Careful.
Automatic. That one.
That was sharp.
There you go. There's the dragon there.
Is it the same road we came here on?
Yep. That's why
I'm pretty sure she gave me a version that was more had more detail added to it,
Yeah.
and that's the one that's being used in the bookends. But I don't actually remember
It's
where
way
that
worse
is
at
right
night.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, surprised it isn't raining too.
So, but that's the dragon she first drew me. Big blue ancient dragon. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty awesome. And she was like, I can draw more. And I'm like, really? How about, well, actually, I think it was her, Dog Mum, who suggested the drawing some stuff for the stream. And that's when I came up with the idea of, instead of using a realistic looking dragon, using more of a cartoony form, a chibi look to it, which is how they all came about. I'm probably going to have to do a little half and half when it comes to modeling those dragons, because I'm doing 3D modeling for them. I don't want them to look quite the same where they're too cartoonish, because they'll look a little plastic as 3D models. So I'm going to give them... Yeah, I thought so as well. Yeah, I'm going to give them a little more detail and make them look a little more realistic when I model them. And I need help from Dog Mum to begin that, because I need reference materials to make them. Oh god, all the lights from the ghost cars. I also think I know why there's random lights on the road that are clearly
Random
car lights. Yeah, so you know how sometimes you'll get that flicker of light from the light mod?
Oh, you think it's just the car spawning and despawning instantly?
Yeah, the car's spawning and despawning, but the lights, because it's custom modded lights, they're not despawning correctly. The car goes away, the lights stay.
I haven't noticed too many random lights.
I just went through like
Nope.
4 or 5 of them, one after the other. Must have been an accident, and then they all despawned.
Well,
Fire
there's a
coming
car
traffic?
coming too. So I was like, nope.
But yeah, I probably have something similar to that, or a slightly longer one. Is the only one I've ever come to close to having as a tattoo idea was I thought that it would be really cool to have a giant
Passing lane or
dragon
something.
wrapped around my torso as a tattoo, and then I realized how one,
fuck.
expensive that is, and two, painful that would be,
Come on.
because there'd be some very sensitive areas to.
Fucking
Oh.
cop in front of me.
Oh, the truck didn't like that.
Just gotta tap them a little bit.
It would
it'll
be
stop
very
you
sensitive
wherever.
areas to have to tattoo if you had it wrapped around, especially like the sides of the body.
And it doesn't help. There's a truck in front of him too.
Tap him too.
I'm not a big fan of the concept of being stabbed by metal either. Ironically, even though I have a phobia of
Starting
needles,
to get light.
I think I could probably get a tattoo. Because in my brain, a tattoo
It's only 4
gun
a.m.
isn't
It's getting a
actually
little lighter, though.
a needle, even though it
Unless you
is,
just
and
turn
it's
your high beams on for the
multiple
first time.
needles stabbing all at once.
No, they've been on the
Convince
whole
my
time.
brain that it's not. Not that I
I'm
can't get
using
it,
the cop's
needle.
headlights.
even with the phobia. Dealt with most of the phobia at this
Coming
point.
up, hopefully I can make it. Got no lights. Oh god.
Ah!
'Cause, yeah, it's a phobia. I'm not
Well,
not
check your car
afraid
count.
of
Nope, we're
any
good. You
particular
didn't tap me.
aspect of the tattoo.
I
It's
did
just that
4%
for some
damage to my
reason
own
I'm
truck,
afraid
so I don't know
of.
what the fuck I hit then.
Sorry,
It
not
wasn't me.
tattoos, of needle, but
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna mute them for a second because they're kind of loud. Yeah. But yeah, it's like I'm not overly bothered by pain or anything. I've got a pretty good pain tolerance, but for some reason I don't like needles still. Really weird. That's why it's a phobia. Now I gotta catch up to them. And they are really far ahead. I've got a long way to travel though, so ain't no big thing. Yeah.
You're
The
passing.
irony is that a tattoo is just a bunch of needles multiple times.
I'm not gonna make it. 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 I made it.
The old negative reinforcement, I like it.
I was going to say because the road becomes a 2-lane road, you can just pass everybody in the fast lane, but you know, you just cut it early and almost shit yourself. That's actually way more interesting, at least. Just cut to the
that
gas
was-
station.
But I have to go over that
was-
bridge. I
that's
wonder where
what I
that bridge
did.
goes. I thought I was crossing that bridge, to be
Yeah,
honest. I
you're
didn't know
correct.
there was a
Just
road
talk
over here.
for a second. Is it this one? Is it this?
I assume then that means you have tattoos?
Don't pass me, you idiot cars. No, I'm here. Stay out of my lane.
Hmm. I'm trying not to slow down now because I need to catch up to them.
Way over there?
I could probably catch up to them by just towing at this point. I wonder what would happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shortcut. Magic tow. It only cost me that much. It's fine. I think that was the same spot. I'm gonna find out. I really should look before I hit the button.
Oh, tires need to be replaced anyway. I don't like them getting over.
Did it put me there?
10%.
It did. I know what you're talking about. I didn't cheat. Using cash to fast travel the trip.
Hey,
Catch
was it
up.
Just tow.
No, I know what you're talking about. I drove all the way over here.
I don't know. You weren't there when I went to repair, and then I got done repairing, and you were there.
I just drove very fast.
What happened?
Nothing.
It's a trap. Yeah,
It really is a trap.
I think you might have flipped it.
Nope.
Is what I'm thinking.
No, I did not take any damage. Did not repair. I just didn't feel like doing the last little bit of that windy road, and I realized that it would teleport me right next to you, so I towed.
A likely story.
Yeah, I still have 2% damage from the start of this trip. It's really more wear than damage. What kind of tattoos do you have? I feel like I've asked you this before. I really do feel like I've had this conversation before with you. It may have been someone else though. Nope. Random tire in the shoulder.
Damn it.
Was that your tire? Ew, that's not going to end well.
Which way are we going, Deimos? Which way are we going?
I was going to go to the right, but then I realized there is no right. Shoulder disappeared, so I went hard left suddenly. Oop, and now I'm going this way. Fine, don't worry about it.
I see that.
I didn't want to risk trying to get in front of that truck, so I'm just going to stay over here
Yeah,
now. It's
no.
fine.
Yeah, I just swerved back into the right lane on half my wheels. Because a car just came out of fucking nowhere and cut me off. And now there's a traffic accident I can't get by.
Ah! Right as I was turning, someone hit me, so I didn't get the full turn. Didn't hit the tree though.
There's a tree?
Yeah, there's a tree right on the corner. If I kept going forward, I would have ran into it.
Oh, that tree.
I've stopped. I had to stop and look at Dirk's crispy chicken.
Oh, what the? Ah, damn.
Crispy
Started
chicken.
It does look kind of good. I mean, it's not
storming
as good
no
as like
fucking other outside. I guess.
KFC or something, but yeah, it looks alright.
IRL?
Yeah, I can hear the rain fucking down.
Oh.
Let the rain fall down.
But have you ever seen the rain?
No, but I have once blessed the rains down in Africa. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Nah, it's just a old. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Elite Dangerous with you guys because he completely changed the name. Executive choice.
Actually, I was part of that decision, so we're good.
I'm fine with it. It's better than the alternatives.
Yeah, I didn't want to be 50 Shades of Stupid, so we're so we're good.
And honestly, at least this way you don't have to like weird camel case that or Pascal case the name to make it fit by removing spaces.
Yeah, he didn't like that option either, so.
I mean, I
was
can,
okay
I
with
can,
it, but
yeah, I was okay with it, but I can see from like a looks point of view, it looks kind of odd.
well, he said it made
But-
his eyes twitch.
Well, that's just his issues he's got to work through. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not the end of the world. It
wasn't
was
great,
unfortunate.
but I didn't even like Imperial Truth, to be honest. It kind of sounded a little pretentious, but
Yeah.
Cerulean Legion's a good name.
I mean, Cerulean Legion makes more sense. The Imperial Truth part kind of just feels more like, because it's the whole culty vibe, it fits that,
Yeah.
you know? So,
Well, we're still unofficially that. Like, you can definitely tell your
Yeah.
chat that, but when we're in like a group Discord, you don't want to say too much there because the people who were against it are really against it, just like we were really against the other one.
I doubt I'm ever going to use the squadron name in game.
Okay.
Honestly,
I'll make
unless
the joke
I.
at least once. I'm going to call him the click commander just once. I told him that
Yeah,
already.
that's fair. Yeah, unless I'm around for like that conversation or something, I don't have any reason to bring up the squadron names. So
Yeah.
at least I can't think of one at the moment. Side of neck. See, the side of neck one is always the one that I think it's an odd choice. There's nothing. I'm not saying it's a bad choice. I'm just saying it's an odd choice. One, it's probably fairly painful, I would assume, for some people. Not for everyone. People have different pain
If it
tolerances.
didn't have to be blue, I would have said crimson.
And the other is it's such a out there spot on the body. Like it's not really an easy one to, if you had to, cover up, you know, for one reason or another. Of course, it depends on what the tattoo is, if it really matters the covering up. The main reason I'd say that is, like, if you've got something that's like skulls and stuff that sort of represents death, maybe you don't want to have that in like a preschool or something. I don't know. There could be reasons why you want to cover them up. So the idea of, like, if you have them on the arms or something where you can cover them up with a shirt in those random circumstances that you may need to, makes those spots more likely people will get tattoos. And then you see people with neck tattoos, and I mean, most of them look pretty cool, but I'm like, that would be a trick to have to cover up if there was a circumstance you'd need to. Now, face tattoos is probably the worst fucking place, and a lot of people don't do face tattoos anyway.
Need the butt scratcher.
Most people with face tattoos just look like crackheads anyway.
No, he'd be scraping his butt on the.
The only time I think it looks
Yeah,
alright is when it's usually
that'd be funny
like Maori tattoos or something, because they actually look good on a face.
So yeah, we're good for Elite Dangerous. The only thing I have a problem with is Comcrap is going to try to do a maintenance.
That's just my opinion, of
2
course.
hours after we go live.
Which one do you recall
don't
as
take the
being
neck
the
down.
most painful, out of curiosity? Was it the neck, or is it actually somewhere else?
I guess he's gonna change it to 24 hours.
Even if it's not like
If they
massively
do, it's
more,
it. I will rate.
even if it's like not massively more painful than any other, it's like, which one was the highest pain requirement? I guess which one hurt the most getting? Oh, that car is wigging out. I'm just going to be over here. And if you don't mind mentioning what they are, what kind of tattoos are they? The first tattoo I ever saw someone had just gotten, it's also the one that I talked about yesterday, is that the one that I poked, because my brain just decided to say, yeah, it makes sense to poke someone's brand new tattoo. It was actually on someone's forearm. I think it was on their left forearm though, but yeah, I don't even remember what she got. Might have been a rose. A long time ago. I was a kid when that happened. Like, I was like 15 or 16, I think. First time I'd seen anyone have a tattoo, she'd practically just come back from the tattoo place. And I went, does it hurt? Poke. Felt kind of stingy about that. Took my hands off the control for a second. I saw that they were stopping and couldn't get out of the way in time. That's gonna hurt. 22%.
I think he's muted.
I was muted, yes. Actually, I went to unmute, and that's why I ended up running into the car.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It's like that guy could have had a family. You don't know.
Well, then he shouldn't have been stopped in the middle of the road, because he was stopped. Also, I have no
That's
idea how I
stop
just got that
now.
trailer damage, but alright.
You got trailer damage just now?
Yeah. I think it was one of
I didn't
those,
see anything.
you know, random occurrences where it thinks you've just hit an odd part of ground or something. Fair. stars on the neck. Yeah, see those ones. That's not a tattoo that would be like a problem that you'd have to cover up for any particular reason. Like, so as tattoos on the neck go, I would say that's a good choice.
See, I already have my.
As
starter
opposed to
ship,
like,
just
you know,
haven't actually left the base or the
like I said, skulls and
town.
knives with
you'll be
blood
waiting
dripping
for
off it or
everyone else to do the
something.
tutorial, so you'll probably be sitting
Right.
around for half
that
an
you
hour.
may or may not want to have to cover
He
up
said
at some
up to an
point.
hour.
Not that I think you have those kinds of
We're
tattoos
cutting
or
down
anything.
because of the maintenance. We're gonna try to get through it faster. An hour was being generous, and everyone else would probably be done within 20 minutes, probably. Depends on how easy it is for everyone to get used to the controls.
So, with the arm, was it painful the entire time? And was it the same? I'm curious because obviously I've never had a tattoo. Was it painful the entire time, and was it the same amount of pain, or did it like alternate, get hot, like more painful and less painful over time?
The world, so you can just make a character and fuck around there.
If I had got a tattoo, it'd be nice to at least have a bit of a heads up on what to expect.
Fresh on the other one.
Yep. Need to get past Stipple before a car
This is
comes.
dangerous. You guys are just side by side.
Yeah, well,
on a bridge.
Stipple had to turn away from a car, and I was like, I could stop, but then you'd have a problem, so I'll just try and go past him. But I'd already started slowing down.
There's a truck that was about to turn into me, so
Yeah.
as well.
Very red bus. We have a service over here called Red Bus, and their buses look just like that one. Oh, I briefly, for about 20 minutes there, had 5 viewers marked from Twitch, and now it's gone back down to 2. Twitch is very twitchy when it comes to how many viewers it's actually registering. Always annoying. I got to get rid of that so I don't see it all the time. Ah. Yeah. If you did it in sessions, do you think it would be far less painful? Because you'd obviously have more time for it to heal up and be less tender. As a lot of the tattoo places around here kind of have to do sessions on the larger ones at least. Got a friend that gets tattoos now and then. All game-based things so far, I think. Got like Shy Guy, which is his favorite Nintendo character. Crap, I can't remember. I think it's a note block or a money block or something. I have to look. He's got a few of them now. But his are all coloured in and stuff, so he says that it wasn't particularly painful, but well, the colour is apparently less painful than the outline for him. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the needles or whatever they're using. But because the colours are take a lot longer.
Watch out, Kenshin.
Yeah, there's no shoulder, and that came up very quickly. Otherwise, I would have gone to the right. Oh, car. Because yeah, if I ever did get a tattoo, it would be coloured in, and I expect it's going to take multiple sessions and probably be painful as hell. See, I was practically touching that truck and it didn't stop. The detection is very weird in this game. Bravo discovered 2 of the Beehive State. I don't even know what state we're in and why it's the Beehive State.
that was multiplayer. Star Trucker.
Eh,
The
I don't like the
in that are
controls.
kind of a pain. Yeah.
What's going on?
The Star Trucker.
I said only if it was multiplayer, it'd be kind of fun.
It looks very limited.
It's about the equivalent of this, but in space. So, you know, you've got
Yeah.
extra directions to travel. The only downside is that I don't know if they fixed it recently, but when it was first released, the controls were a bit odd for a lot of players, and there was no way to rebind, so...
Yeah, the controls were a little wonky.
Yeah, essentially, it's the same kind of controls as Elite Dangerous, sort of. Not quite, there's a little couple of differences. But it felt like it was definitely designed to use like a flight yoke or a control, like a flight stick, not
Yeah.
keyboard or controller. So I tried both, and it was just weird. Oh, that, and for whatever reason, the dev decided to limit where you could fly by putting random junk in space that you would hit. So you couldn't like shortcut corners to go directly to a jump gate, because if you don't use the lanes, there's just random debris you can hit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been a sweet game for multiplayer, yeah. How have you been anyway, just in general, Hannah? Because I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully everything's been more or less good for you. This way? Yes. GPS is annoying. They have lots of roads that turn near each other. The red line is too thick and I can't tell which road it's taking. And if I had any idea where I was driving through, I could look at the signs and go, oh, I'll take this exit because it's going to... I don't know where the hell we are or any places. Like, I would know, oh, hey, we got to take this exit. We think we're going down Riverdale Road to wherever we're headed. It doesn't tell you what street you're on or going to or anything, really. Like, the GPS in this game is super duper limited. It needs way more information. Yeah, it definitely is harder to turn in the rain. Not a lot harder, but I can feel a weight in trying to turn. I need to repair my truck.
And pit maneuver.
And start sending vehicles back at him for that. Almost did then by accident. Turning into lane too early. 500. I would walk 500 miles. I'm driving it, so... halfway through reading your message, and then I got paranoid about this car turning into my lane, so I had to stop reading it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey, no news is good news, right? I mean, it's boring news, but it's good news. That's all I ever have to give. I don't really ever have any real interesting news. Stopped raining, I don't need that anymore. I need to get a truck that has rain detectors. Careful, there's a car broken down in the shoulder here on the corner.
Yeah, there was also one
Flashing
broken down in the
light
middle of the
got an
fucking
update.
road. Huh?
Flashing light got an update.
Yep.
They updated it?
I don't know how many of the fixes they did were the issues we were getting, but some of them were
The
definitely
game was
fixed.
fundamentally broken, like at its core. It really needs a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it means
Never
the dev's
said it
still
wasn't
working on it.
I think I already uninstalled the game, to be honest. Because I don't think I'm going back to it until they absolutely overhaul it.
Yeah, mostly good except for the back pain. I injured myself being an idiot. But it's mostly healed at this point, so I can't really complain about it. I mean, a bit of a negative that I decided to drop out of the course, but not majorly. It's more,
Or just cut you
it
off,
just
Sybil.
means I'll have more free
It just goes
time
faster than you right now.
Yeah.
to do stream stuff and whatnot, so it's actually a win as well. Yeah, so overall I'd say pretty good.
It actually updated 2 days ago.
Nothing to really cry about. Mm. Thankfully, no one I know has gotten sick or injured, particularly lately. My mother's the one I worry about the most because she's getting pretty old now and she already has enough problems to deal with, doesn't need more. One of those being her partner. He is a giant problem.
You know, we're due for another wreck.
He's getting old but won't accept that he's getting old. So he
The road's
he
nice
keeps
and straight,
complaining
there's
about
barely any
things all
traffic,
the
you're still gonna
time.
find a way to wreck.
Had a break-in on him and whatnot, but he won't get him fixed. He won't go see a doctor about him. So that he just sits there and complains to my mum about it. My mum doesn't really care anymore though. She's just like, "You're not getting to the doctor? It's on you." Oh, oh, the turning arc on this truck isn't great. I'm definitely going to have to upgrade to a newer truck. Got to make sure it has these little mirrors on it though, because I love this mirror. And also, if I can, I want to get like the apartment room behind me, just because it's cool looking. It serves no actual purpose to the game except it's cool looking. I like to pretend that I actually do live in this thing, because like that's pretty. I mean, I've seen apartments that are big, apartment rooms, bedrooms that are bigger than that, are smaller than that. So it's about that size. I went and looked at an apartment once. That was the size of a bedroom. Like, I don't know how you'd fit a bed in there, but that's what they were saying was one of 2-bedroom apartment. I'm just like, you gotta be shitting me. They're both the same size. And it was pretty much just the two rooms and then a open plan sort of dining room lounge roomy space with a kitchen attached to the side. It wasn't particularly large either. There's really only enough space to like maybe have a chair in there so you could sit and talk to people. Probably wouldn't have many people over though. And eat food. Yeah. I mean, there's no real reason other than look to change the cab in this game. The cab is just a looks thing. It doesn't change weight. Oh, I take that back. One of the cabs can have a larger fuel tank, I think. That's about the only difference.
Getting some more traffic now.
Otherwise, yeah, it's just looks. Meow. So I got the largest sleeper cab just for the looks of like having myself a little apartment. And I was actually saying this yesterday, I think, that if I was to ever consider being a truck person, you know, drive a truck for a living, maybe for someone else, because I wouldn't want to do it for myself, it'd have to have a truck like this, whereas practically a little apartment behind me, and I'd have to have like a gaming system up here.
Sucks to be that guy.
There's not a whole lot of space on this road, and if you go off the road, there's a bit of a divot in between on the median.
Yeah. You'd definitely be rolling if you tried to correct out of that.
That guy slowed down for no reason.
Stipple's just making everyone emergency brake in front of, or right behind him because he cuts him off. It's fine as long as I'm not in the same lane as that guy. Because that guy absolutely nailed the brakes there. Went from 80 to 0 in half a second.
I wondered if I should pull into that. Nah, I can go all the way there. I was going to pull into the repairs, but... I suppose I could pull in for repairs. Like, I'm not having malfunctions or anything. So, it's not a big deal. That guy's just braking for no reason. The AI drives like a lot of people I know around here. They brake in a corner instead of before a corner, and then accelerate out of the corner. I could write better AI than what's in this game, fairly certain. So not this one, the next one I will take.
Jesus Christ, Tipple.
Next exit.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
GM state.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gas here.
Falling off
Stopping
the
here.
gas.
Yep. In Boise. Whoa, shitballs. Don't mind me. The truck just decided to hook far right when I fucking hit the brakes. Almost rolled it.
The hard
Luckily,
corner.
there's a repair shop right here too. Hopefully they sell new pants.
That costs extra.
I'll pay for it. I need it.
Right before I got here, vehicle malfunction. Didn't get one before that at all. Ding.
Well, I knew it was now or never. Nope, not close enough.
Nope, not close.
Easy does it.
Didn't quite get it in the hole there, did you, Kenton?
Some people have that problem. So I hear.
Yeah, it's just so damn big it was hard to fucking get it all in there.
Use a shoehorn. Oh, that's not
Trailer
my joke.
damage.
That's an Eddie Murphy joke.
Yeah.
Could never take claim to that.
It still puts an image in your head. Unless you're one of those weird people that don't have an imagination at all.
My niece is like that, apparently. She can't picture things in her head.
That's weird.
I wish I could picture things better in my head than I currently do.
Like when I'm doing like mental math problems, I literally picture a fucking like whiteboard and writing the numbers on the fucking board.
Visual thinkers.
Yeah.
I'm not a visual thinker, but I can very clearly visualize things when need be. And it does help sometimes, but it's not necessary. Jesus Christ, the truck just went over the corner I was going around. Like he had the inside lane and he went wide.
They
I'm
don't
intentionally
care where
going
you
over
are.
here
They'll just run your ass over.
to get this
are
question
you
mark
anyway?
spot. Me?
Yeah. You found the GPS
Getting the
instead
question
of the
mark
road?
spot.
Oh. I'll just pull over here and wait.
Trailer damage.
Oh god.
Just turn the truck off.
I seen that. Lucky I did the same thing. God.
Surprise.
Still a little in the freeway though, but whatever.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
ass is kind
if-
of hanging out.
If you
Alright.
want to go back to Kenshin's
Hangs out, it's
stream, by the
okay.
way, Hannah, and you're able to
Making every car behind you have
leave
to
my
change
stream
fucking
open, I
lanes.
would appreciate it.
Here,
Because the extra view was always helpful. I'm trying to get a concurrent viewership of average viewers of 10 for a thing. But unfortunately, because a lot of people are shared between Kenshin
Checking
and
out
I,
other areas
most of them
a,
only have one of our streams
viewership.
open at a time. Understandably, you know, most people can only watch one stream at a time.
Probably a dealership and a employee place.
Yep.
Finding more
I've
random
honestly even
games.
considered asking all of my family members that have computers to well, I guess they could do it off their phones too.
They're
To
on.
just connect into my stream
Prehistoric
and
hunt.
when I'm streaming just to have a
That
view
sounds
account.
so generic.
Because none of them actually watch me.
Oh,
But-
yes.
A lot of them could probably have it running and do something else. It still counts and there's nothing wrong with
You
it
gonna make it,
if they're... What?
I don't know, looked like you were just stopped randomly in the middle of the road there.
No, I'm driving. Oh, the cars are driving multiple times here. Getting a little deja vu action going.
A few moments later. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be
Kinda wish they just
implied to
play
me.
over
Ain't gonna
once.
happen.
That's it.
I know, right? I guess I could put my other headphone in and
was
listen to the
close.
stream while I'm playing at the same time.
Mm.
You're not even there to witness the chaos you're causing.
Who you talking to?
Stipple.
Yeah, but
He's
then I'd be
pressing
hearing
buttons and
you.
not actually hearing the
But then I'd hear you both
Oh.
twice though.
yeah.
At that point, and I'd no, thank you.
You'd also be hearing music too.
True. That is true.
You can hear your own music if you play that.
Exactly.
I mean, I do have my playlist pinned in my Discord if you wanted to listen to it.
Yeah.
Bumpy.
I think technically you have to have.
Yep, just a little
Well,
bumpy,
Kenshin says that if it's
especially when you're
muted,
trying
it
to find
doesn't
the
count.
hole.
So I'm assuming you'd have to have the volume just at like
fine.
like the smallest 1% value. You wouldn't be able to
It's gonna be
hear
a
it,
little
but
bit
it wouldn't
buggy,
be muted. Oh yeah.
It is about that time.
Yeah. So once we pull in, I'll have to restart. And then Damo should have the forestry missions.
Mm-hmm. Should.
I don't think I've ever seen one of them.
I think they're mostly a northwest thing.
Oh, you have to be there to actually go.
Well, it's only certain companies doing certain missions.
Yeah.
Probably no forestry companies at the south side because there's not a lot of trees down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all mostly north. I assume because I don't know anything about America.
Yeah, they're mostly up in the Pacific Northwest. I mean, there's still a lot of trees, fucking Midland and all
Yeah.
that, but
There you go.
I love
That's a
that
new
every
fan build.
vehicle flashes their lights at me because I have the high beams on.
Yes, someone
I
wanted me
don't
to do a
care.
lap
I'm
100.
still
I
I'm
was
that
wondering.
I'm the asshole on the road that drives with their
You're like,
high
"Thank
beams
you
on.
for that."
Not in real life.
Oh god.
Slow moving
Winding
car
corner.
and a blind corner, so had to slow down for it.
Mhm.
Oh, and no shoulder, of course.
Sure.
I mean, I could have risked it and gone around anyway, but I probably would have had a head-on collision. I don't feel like that right now.
You just
You got
done the
full bar on
four-wheel
that thing? Just push
driveway.
'em.
Could have four-wheeled it just up lift.
Cut this car off.
Well, you definitely
There you
didn't
go,
make that
as a
pass
gift.
smoothly.
I made it
Aw.
fine. I didn't take any
It's
damage or
running.
anything.
As soon as Stibble around that corner, he was looking straight at it.
Yep.
Hmm.
You got a bigger truck up ahead now.
Oh no, the sun's coming down, so it's almost in eye line. Gonna hurt. Close the blinds.
Boise National Forest.
I can't wait till I get a steering wheel set up for this. How's the traffic looking up there?
No cars. You're free at the moment.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to slow down a bit. It's getting kind of windy.
Because the turn is so tight.
Yeah, these corners are a little too windy to go fast on.
We're still going
Truck.
way faster than we should be.
This truck really doesn't turn well. I'm gonna have to upgrade soon. Oh, truck.
Luckily, he
Yeah.
stopped.
Peterbilt doesn't really turn the greatest either.
I wonder which truck has the best turning arc. Like, I wish there was a
Whichever one has the shortest
stats
wheelbase.
thing.
There is a maneuverability stat.
Mm-hmm.
That is basically your slow speed, turning radius and stuff. I know the Peterbilt is probably the worst one.
It definitely is.
I got mine with a short wheelbase and it's
Can't
still
see
a little
around this truck.
A little unwieldy in the corners. Not as bad as when I had the fucking 3 axles in the back. That was way too
I
much.
wouldn't have made it in time. I would have hit that car. As a biker, I know not to trust blind corners at all. There's no way in hell I would ever consider
Come on, go the speed limit.
going past this truck on a road like
This
this.
truck in front of us is absolutely terrible.
Yep.
And these turns are all blind. Every single one of them.
Yep. God, he slowed down so much then.
Second guess that one.
Welcome to this part of America.
You don't even know where we are.
Yeah, we're in Idaho.
It was a really easy guess.
Had no idea you were.
I don't judge.
Yeah, I'm not judging. I just had no idea.
Does explain a few things though.
That was right.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh God. So glad I turned.
Just wait for the oncoming traffic to show up in your face.
Yep. Completely blind
Okay,
corner. I
I'm-
wasn't going around it.
I'm holding it there.
Chugga, chugga, chugga. I'm amazed we haven't had a crash yet.
I guess he's turning left there. Oh, yep, he turned left into me.
Yep. I've seen that.
Honestly, we haven't had like a major crash or anything yet.
I feel like we're about to.
Oh, wait, these roads are. There's a red car. Watch out.
Yeah, he's the guy who's 4 ways on because I'm about to run into him.
Yep. He definitely hit the panic button. I'm stuck behind yet another one of these trucks.
God damn it! Now I'm stuck behind
That's
this.
an actual dump truck. And you gotta.
Oh,
rig it in
okay.
that oh, that is close. Made you do the same thing because he still stopped.
That was a blind.
Right, you gotta
ass
slow
one.
down on this corner anyway. Turn.
You don't have to, but it's probably
I guess
advised
I'm
to.
going this way.
I mean, I would, because there's a bus coming at your faces.
The bus turned. I didn't have to deal with it.
Flashing their lights at me. It's always hilarious when they flash their lights at me.
I was wondering if you still had your high beams on, because I've seen them do that.
Yeah, I don't turn it off.
I just got an achievement for 45th parallel. What the hell?
Yep. We just went past it.
Huh. Didn't know that was an achievement.
Neither. Don't even know what it is. I just saw a sign that said it. I'm like, oh, cool, cool, alright.
We're getting into the interesting part of this area now.
Back onto cruise control. Take a drink. Haven't taken a break, gonna have to take a break. Do that when we finish, because I've got to restart the game anyway. Nyong.
No, I'm gonna turn right. Of course, I'm gonna fucking go straight.
Yeah, you gotta turn right.
Ooh. Oh, I must hit the dirt or something.
Where are we going? Good question. Where are we going?
Nah, I don't
Oh.
remember.
It's your
Where?
mission.
Somewhere in Idaho. I don't remember the name of it. I
Whoa.
gotta zoom the map out a little bit and see it.
My game just decided to hiccup for over a second there.
That's not great.
No, it wasn't.
I think we started from like Colorado Springs, right?
Have to pull over to find out. Not everyone flashes their lights at me.
Once we're up here, we might be able to get a forestry job.
That was a windy little S-bends there.
They're pretty nice though. I didn't need to slow down too much.
Mm. I didn't slow, I just took my foot off the accelerator because I wasn't sure
Yeah.
about the sharpness of it. But yeah, I probably
pretty
didn't
nice
have to.
turns for this truck. They just
The hair
blasted
is
this
going
road
in
out
front of
a
my
fucking
face.
mountain.
Go back to 100. Hmm.
Oh, that upset my trailer a bit. I almost flipped.
Welcome to Grangeville.
I guess that's where we're 65 miles out still, so Brain's the next town up. Grangeville. You gotta say it with a funny accent every time, I guess.
Yep, that's required.
They probably don't talk like that up here.
Oh, certainly not. Still need to say it anyway.
Yeah.
Right, Stipple, where are we?
Marinado.
Kick him out. Just kick him.
you failed.
Fucking Grangeville.
There we go. You know where we are, Golden?
Grangeville.
Easily amused.
It's too bad Hogtown's not around. He could just say it naturally.
Worst part is when he says it naturally, it probably sounds cool. When we do it, it just sounds dumb. Kingdom for a shoulder.
Need somewhere to cry.
Yes. And also overtake all the vehicles. Oh, especially if they're going to suddenly brake like that. Jesus Christ.
Blind corner. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, I'm still staying behind the bus. That car was super slow though. Red
Pushed him
car.
over a little bit. It's all good.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been there.
And truck coming as well.
It's fine. No.
And now the bus takes off. Bastard that it is.
Yep.
Golden driving that bus, isn't he? He's there just to mess with us.
He is.
I mean, the road's got a speed limit of at least 65, maybe 75. 65, there it is.
Yeah, it's
The bus is
65.
speeding.
Oh, risky business. Can't see all the way around the corner.
Good. I don't see any
I'm
cars.
still good, yeah. Still good, still good. Oh, it's going to be a very weird, sharp corner here. And a car. Never mind, I pushed it off to the side.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the oncoming lane now. I'm going, and good luck, everyone else. Oh, that car didn't quite make it.
And I took a little damage.
Yeah, he drove straight into you.
Not going to be an issue, but you know, damage is damage. Doesn't help that I have the sunshine right in my eye at the moment, right on the edge of my eye. I gotta close the blinds. Just come down low enough to be in an annoyance.
Let's say you need a sunshade.
I got blinds. On the window, I just gotta close them.
Oh.
Door, technically, it's a giant ass glass door. Oh, I missed the sign.
I have a blanket on my windows.
I got blackout curtains on one of them, and the other one has a bunch of sheets because I didn't have a second curtain.
Trailer damage. Why not? Right at the end there.
The computer was in the way, so I couldn't reach it, so I just threw a fucking sheet up and put a thumbtack in it.
Completed. Yeah, I lost 241 experience. No biggie. No biggie. Alright. I'm going to save. I'm going to quit the game temporarily because I restart it. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back page for the next 3 minutes. I'm going to take a break. I need to do a couple of things whilst Kenshin's restarting the convoy anyway. You're not going to miss anything. Just going to be sitting here playing the music. If you need to take a bathroom break or whatever, I would suggest doing it now. Alright, I'll be right back.
Dun, 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 dun.
Back muscle is kicking me right now.
Leave session.
Assuming you haven't restarted it yet.
Yep, already
Okay.
restarted and back up.
Cool. Wasn't sure if I was joining the old one or not.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over someone immediately regarding your decision. What was that?
Immediate.
Hello?
Hmm.
Amos was talking. I didn't hear him though.
What? No, I wasn't.
Yeah. I swear you were.
No.
Unless somebody has a fucking Deimos soundboard.
I mean, I said something a little while ago, but not recently.
All right.
I did send you another game in Discord.
Ah. I heard a noise from that, but I swear somebody was trying to talk to me and they got talked over by the bit redeem.
I also forgot that I still don't
Vulcanoids.
have forestry.
Oh, you don't have it?
No, I restarted without thinking about it.
Wait a minute. What the?
Well, it should have automatically downloaded. Oh wait, never mind. Unless you don't have that.
I don't have it. I mean,
Eh,
and Steam's not letting me get it, apparently.
What?
There was an error updating my cart.
That's fun.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Yeah, we got 30 miles to the next area.
Okie dokie.
Although it kind of looks like it's trying to send me around in a fucking circle. What's going on here? Let's see what it says now. Okay, cool. That truck just ran into me. No, it's actually back where we were. For some reason, making me go around in a 30-mile circle. Hey, there's an invisible wall here. And I gotta repair my truck. Because this yellow asshole, this giant dildo truck over here just ran into me.
He has a yellow asshole? That's weird. How do you even find that out?
The truck is yellow. He's an asshole. Therefore, yellow asshole.
Oh. So he had a yellow asshole. It'd be like looking at a baboon's butt. You don't know why you are, but it's mesmerizing.
Memorizing?
Mesmerizing.
Ah.
I mean, if you're memorizing a baboon's butt, to each their own.
I was gonna question that. I was like, what? Why?
I mean, you hear what you want to hear, I guess.
I wasn't the only one that heard that, right? Maybe I was.
Yeah, I heard it.
You hear what
Not
you want to
crazy.
hear, I suppose.
That cost me 14 grand.
Oop.
What the fuck is going on here? I didn't even get a chance to check the game out. Now I have it. Golden.
Which game is it? Because I haven't looked.
Vulcanoids? I think you have it because of Paul.
Oh yeah, I've had Vulcanoids for years.
Yeah. Well, now I have it.
Next.
Thank you, Golden.
Yep.
This is something we're going to be playing soon then? Probably after
Yeah, we
Elite Dangerous?
can.
Has it been updated at all in the last year?
No idea. I was looking at it before because it was on sale, and it looked like something that maybe is worth like a day or two, but probably not much more than that. Oh, actually. Trailers
January
behind
23rd.
So
Major
no.
update or just a bug fix?
Well, it's updated once this year. It's a bug fix.
Yeah.
So
Bug
under
fixes
content
don't
since the
really
last
count.
time
I'm
around.
talking about content updates. The
Yeah.
game's been out for years. It should have either more content or it's done
December 7th
updating.
of 2024.
What'd they add?
No. They added Cog Hunt. Which is Cog Spiders.
That's barely an update.
And the Cog military structure and stuff like that.
By the way, when you come out of here, do not try to cut across the grass. It's an invisible wall. Ask me how I know.
You dated one? Confused him. How do you date an invisible wall?
So yeah, they didn't like the trucks. We're sending them off to Seattle instead.
I love that they have the front of the trailer up on bricks. I'm guessing there wasn't a forestry one in the area.
We're going to Seattle, Washington, which should be the center of the forestry thing. Hopefully.
Cool.
I didn't see any this time.
I didn't turn the music back down. Do that right now. Not particularly loud for you lot, I don't think, but it is for me. Place the tires. They're getting a bit worn, and I don't really like them being worn. Makes it slightly harder to control the truck. Meanwhile, I'm here. I may as well top up.
Payday 3's on sale, 60% off.
It's not worth anything. That game has been basically turned into a cash grab since they're making you pay for all the new things they add. Even though the base game is still not where it should be.
I'd still buy it if you have people to play with. I enjoy the game. But only if it's on special, because it's a pretty old game now. Like a year or so old.
So then which Paydays are one of the better
More,
Paydays?
2 years.
Payday 2 is probably the best of the series. I've never played it though. I just heard that everyone liked it and hates 3 because 2 was so much better. I didn't mind 3. We played the hell out of it though.
Yeah. I'd say I liked both of them fairly equally.
Oh yeah. It seemed like everybody on the internet was disappointed with 3 because it wasn't as good as 2 for some things.
I don't know what things.
I don't either. I didn't really look too much into it because I just didn't care. I didn't have to, so I couldn't really compare them. But 3 was fun enough. I definitely am done with it. And the fact that new content is as much as the entire game, it's just like, nope, I'm done.
It's a bit dumb, yeah.
Hopefully they make that corner correctly. That guy's life flashed before his eyes. And God rays all over the place.
Yep.
Oh!
I knew I was
going
going to hit that guy because he was turning, yeah. But I wasn't going to stop, so it was on him. He chose poorly.
Yeah, this town is weird. I've driven through it multiple times.
It has 2 one-lane roads on opposite sides of the town.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I feel like I forgot to do
very
something
weird.
I was going to do. I'm going to unplug this mouse
Doesn't have a
because
roundabout just to complete the weirdness.
I'm sick of it getting caught on something. And it's a
This
wireless
body
mouse
work.
after all,
Don't
so
give them
it
any
doesn't need to be
ideas.
plugged in. Just charging. I love this mouse. It was such a good choice to get. And the keyboard. I'm a big fan of the keyboard too. I haven't had a sore wrist in a while because the rest point, like the rest bar, I guess. Why are you not? I didn't set a thing.
You gonna make it around him?
I didn't have the speed to go around the guy on the left, and I was already committed that direction. I had to stop. Thinking about my keyboard at the time too, so I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, the rest bar, the rest space there is good for the wrist. I haven't felt like I've been pressing on it too much or anything because I'm lazy and don't lift my hand when I'm using the keyboard. I just rest it on there all the time. And that is a very easy way to get yourself tendonitis or carpal tunnel, depending on the angle and the temperature of the room you're in. I have no idea if my brother's coming home tonight or not. Doesn't mean a damn thing to anyone else, but it means that I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. Part of me wishes I lived alone still, just because food options don't have to be verified with anyone if you live alone. It is harder to like make food options, short of making 2 people servings and freezing one of them, because I no longer like to eat the same food twice in a row.
You're gonna turn left, we're just gonna go straight?
I thought about turning left and I'm like, that's just dumb. There's no vehicle, I'm going this way. It's far easier to just go around there, the little bend.
That works out.
In fact, I haven't seen any traffic, oncoming traffic in a while.
Next time you're going around a blind turn, you'll see a dozen of them, just waiting for you.
I just didn't see a single one. But there'll be more.
It's an elderly community, and they're all at home watching.
It appears one. Not in a blind corner though, but it's definitely traffic now.
Oh,
So Grandma decided to go on a Sunday drive.
I'm gonna make the yellow. I didn't make it.
Get past the truck, get past the truck, get past the truck, get past the truck. Yay, there's no traffic. I don't have to worry about it. I thought I was going to get hit by something, but nope, I'm good. Freaking car is slowing down for no reason. I mean, it's probably a reason, but it's annoying reasons. Speed limits and whatnot, you know, so annoying.
yeah, annoying
Is it
speed limits.
turn?
Yeah.
We don't stop for speed limits. Pfft.
It's one way to take that corner.
I took it a little early was the problem. And once you start,
Around
you've
the
got to
telephone pole
commit.
again.
I was nowhere near the telephone pole. It's just,
I'm pretty sure there's a bit of rubber on the end, the pole now from the trailer, the last truck. Scuffed its tires a little bit.
come on.
My trailer's still on the road.
There was plenty of space on that corner. I just wish I'd taken it later because I wouldn't have to slow down as much.
Is it bright in there?
Are you talking to?
You. I guess you
Oh,
didn't notice.
why would
It's
it be bright in here?
I turn my high beams on.
And?
Apparently it blinds everybody else.
Nope, didn't change the light in here at all.
Yeah, I don't know where everyone's talking about. I see that there's more light on me now from Stipple's high beams, but it's not in the cab. It's on the like the air
Like
filter and mirror pole and stuff.
Yeah, if I look at the mirror, I can see that there's light shining from behind me, but
Yeah.
not noticeable. Oh, I do have a large cab behind me. Maybe that helps.
I think some people just have a window in their back of their trucks and it shines right through.
That would
Yours
make
doesn't,
sense.
'cause it's a sleeper cab.
I noticed that it seems to be like 2 out of 3 vehicles flash their lights at me. Don't know why that is.
Some of them are flashing the lights at me instead because my high beams run as well.
Ah,
I
that
guess they
could
can
be
only do one
why.
person at a time.
It's probably only a 1 flash situation, but because you're behind me, they're flashing as well.
It also depends on if it's your traffic or mine, I think.
Yeah. Well, that would make sense. If it's yours and mine, out of the 3, there's 3 of us here.
Yeah.
Dipple's not close enough for his to count, so they don't flash at me.
You know what
They would
happens
only
to-
flash at him.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah,
So if I put the parking brake on, you'll have a problem because I don't think you're that close.
probably. He's pretty close. You should be
Oh,
able to
there
see
you
him
are.
on your mini-map.
He just got back on the map.
I see you guys. You're right ahead of me. Literally, we've been behind you.
I
the
have
whole
no
time.
control over this truck. I hope he doesn't stop. I was well in front of him, so if he does,
Yeah, you made a
decent.
good pass on that one.
It wasn't a full extra truck's length. It's about a half a truck length, but
Oh, that one did not make it
same
past.
same
It
amount
stopped
of
immediately.
distance.
I guess
Yeah.
he didn't expect it coming from the fucking shoulder.
That is possible, yeah.
He just blindsided the fuck out of him.
Part of me wonders how complex the AI is for the traffic. How difficult it would be to mod it. I know someone already has. I'm just wondering how difficult it would
We're
be.
literally running a traffic mod, so yeah.
So, like, making
It's
it.
supposed to make them more defensive, but I don't know if it does anything.
So I would just make it more realistic. Doesn't need to be more defensive. Just like,
I mean, defensive is more realistic than them just driving straight into you, but they still do that anyway, even with the mod.
I feel like it's kind of the opposite since the mod's been added. But that could just be deception, and it'll be more. I've had cars just randomly run into me, so
I've had them
definitely
do
not
that before the mod,
defensive.
too.
That's what I mean. Like it feels like it's doing it a little more. That could just be because we have more people or something. I don't know.
You might be more impatient.
I sent you another game on Discord.
Forgot what that put up was.
Uh-huh.
Want to tell us what it is, or you want me to wait until we're done streaming? Because I can't look at Discord while we're
We
playing.
get like 20 questions about it, or what?
Like, I'd love to be able to look at it, but if I change out of this game, it fucks the game up because it goes back to the main screen for me.
If I press the Discord button on my stream deck, I lose controls and I'll crash.
What was it? Yeah, nope.
We can do
Not
charades.
definitely.
Like, I can't see what you're gesturing.
Cannot
I
read your
could.
minds.
I
Can't
could
read my
probably
mind.
make a log
I have
of
no
Discord
idea.
messages
Behavior.
if I had another screen.
I can read his mind.
Oh,
Get your mind out of the gutter already.
It's
You know,
always
if-
in the gutter.
If I had another screen, I could probably make a little thing that'll log the messages from Discord onto like another panel.
Strange Brigade?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I've heard of that one.
I've never heard of it. Sorry about the yawn.
Making sure the reviews are
For some
mostly
reason
positive.
I'm feeling tired way earlier than normal
I don't know why
today.
you can't just say that out
It is
loud, because now I
mostly
gotta look.
positive.
That was
off the
actually a
screen to
tired
see what
yawn
you're
for
saying.
once.
You're trying to get me to crash, aren't you?
Maybe.
Asshole. Embark on an exotic journey. So far, it's very generic.
I
Into
mean, that
danger. 1930s
Never mind.
third-person adventure for 4 players. Pulse pounding action. It just sounds like an old movie poster.
I mean, if you take out the into danger part, it kind of sounds like porno.
It sounds like marriage.
Actually, yeah.
It does have puzzles in it as well, so...
So Kenshin will hate it.
What do the reviews look like?
Mostly positive.
Okay. What are the actual genre tags?
Action, adventure, co-op, zombie, multiplayer.
Zombie. Ugh. Are you sure you didn't mention this one to me before? I think I had the same reaction.
Well, it is a zombie, but yet not zombie. It's more mummies.
There was a game like that already. was that called? Baron was obsessed with it for a while.
The game that had a
Also, you
mummy in
played
it.
You know the game I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean, there was a game that had a mummy in it. It was just one, though. I wouldn't really think that it's like...
No, it was kind of like a Phasmo style game.
Yeah. You went into a tomb and there was a mummy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was only the one mummy and it was essentially just a bad guy. Out of many. Well, there was supposed to be many. There was only like 3. And no, I don't remember its
Cut
name.
that truck off.
So it's like Indiana Jones.
Hell, as long as it's not a platformer.
No, it's not.
Is it an early access game?
They all are.
It is not.
Really? What?
When was
No.
it released?
2018.
Okay, so it's been a little while. It probably was an early access game, and now it's full release.
Yep. That's why I've checked those two, because depending on what the answer is to those two games that kind of get turned off, if they've been in early access for like 5 or more years, probably won't play them. Not guaranteed, but I'm far less likely to play a game that's been sitting in early access for 5 years, especially if they haven't done any, haven't been doing frequent updates. Most of those tend to get shelved, or abandoned.
Yeah.
It's 90% off. That's why I was.
So it's like $1?
It's $4.99.
So it was expensive when it first came out.
I mean, that'd make it $40, right? $50, I guess.
Or you
No.
can buy the deluxe version for $7.
It'd be way more than that. Jeez.
What does that come with?
Doesn't tell me. Ah. Lovely. Update your Strange Bridge experience with your deluxe edition,
Strange
which
Bridge.
includes game. Whatever.
Brigade Bridge, you know, the same thing.
How was that
Bridge,
pop?
same thing.
Strange Bridge might be an interesting game.
A random pop in the game.
What kind of pop?
A random pop?
It has a season pass, secret service, weapon pack.
A season pass? Ugh. The only games that get away with season passes anymore are the ones that have, they're free to play. And even then, it's just, yeah.
And the season
Yeah.
pass will include brand new campaign missions, playable characters, character skins,
So it's the worst kind of
Weapons
season
and
pass. It's not
weapon
just
skins.
cosmetic.
and much more.
The more you talk about it, the less I won't even look at it.
My response
If they're
to...
putting-
I was going to say my response to Season Pass is in the title. Ass.
Pass. Cosmetic ones, fine. Ones that add their gated content, go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the cosmetic ones either. That was close. The truck wasn't turning for a half a second there.
Uh-oh. Oh, he hit the end of my trailer. No damage. 30 miles out. I must warn you that, what the hell's this place called? I forget where we're going now. Seattle. It's kind of a shitty place to drive.
That it is.
I'm gonna make the joke that it's in America. Of course it is. I'm kidding. I don't know what it's like to drive in America. I wouldn't, but
I don't know why, but they
I know
compare
it's
it
like.
to
So.
Helldivers and First Descendant.
Mhm.
Helldivers because of the season passes.
And also because they just have the worst comparisons. Game.
Yeah, I don't really trust those.
I mean, they're only comparing it to what you've already got.
If you don't own any games like it, they're going to compare completely random ass games.
Do you? Its comparisons, I'm pretty sure, are based on tags, and you can have a lot of weird tags on a game.
Like zombies, because Helldivers 2 also has a zombie tag thanks to the new enemies. They're literally zombies.
There's a flamethrower.
God, I wasn't sure if this
zombie
was the
game.
right
There
road
better
or
be a
not for a
flamethrower.
second. Keep
Yep,
the
this is Seattle.
GPS. Seattle's
It's
not
just
a problem. The
fucking spaghetti
GPS is the
bowl.
problem.
It's a spaghetti bowl full of one-way roads.
The fat red line is my problem.
Yeah.
Goes across 3 lanes and doesn't really detail where you're going.
That's Seattle for you.
Again, it's the GPS, not Seattle.
It's both.
It's both. Because even in real life, GPS in Seattle is a pain in the fucking ass.
Wouldn't be a problem if the GPS shows me which lane to go in.
Except for the GPS normally don't tell you which lane to be in.
The ones I've used have. They always do.
Yeah, they usually do now.
Level 33. Got 3 more points to go until I'm maxed out. Alright, let's see if we can get a forestry job here. Space container. That's the other heavy cargo one.
Take that one.
Click on Seattle first.
There isn't any forestry.
There's the lift truck. That's all Santa Fe. That's going to
Port
be a
of
real
Seattle.
pain in the ass.
Pain in the back. I shifted in the wrong way.
You have Oklahoma, right?
You should.
What's that?
Almost 2,000 miles. You want to do a 2,000-mile journey? If we make
We
it
just
there,
did
it's
that,
almost
didn't we?
200 grand.
Not for this one, but the
No,
one
we
before.
only did 1,100. Now we're doing 1,900. We're going all the way to Eastern.
Could have sworn it was longer than that. It was like 15 or something.
About as far as you can go in this game. Currently. Minus Arkansas.
Boom, boom. Ah, Twitch is still marking it down as only 1 viewer. Gotta love that.
I don't see any forestry jobs.
I'm gonna have an average of 1 viewer in
You guys
this
got any forestry jobs?
stream again, even though I've had other people throughout it. Alright, that'll do. Whoop. Scrapped cars. Did I miss
Would you
one?
play Sniper
I think
Elite
last
5?
Resistance I'd play. I already played 5, I'm pretty sure, unless it's the same thing.
And it is only a 2-player game.
I have Resistance on my wish list because it'd be something fun, but it'd probably be easier to just get Game Pass for a month. Way cheaper, at least.
I don't have any forestry ones.
Yeah.
Let me look.
While you're
I have
looking,
rice.
Let's see. Seattle.
I have Rust. I can play Rust.
Said rice.
Oh, rice.
Yes.
I
I have a
got
job that has rice.
log harvester from Seattle to Zula.
Seattle to somewhere, I didn't hear where.
$70 a mile. No.
What are you? Do not back out. Welcome to New Folk? I don't think that's where we were. To get started. With
So you
That's a
end up beating
quick.
monster.
Something
I did not
Too
finish
blurry.
Monster Hunter.
No.
I did not start it. I don't have it.
I know you don't have it. I think I'm at rank 33.
Will I make it? In this episode of Will I Make It? Hey, I made it!
I'm back. We got a job.
I have one from Seattle
Oh.
to Montana.
Is it a logging one?
It's log har-
It'd be nice if you didn't cut out.
log.
Yeah, log.
No. yeah, whatever.
No, we can't hear you
It's a
because you cut
log.
out. Your
Yeah,
your
you're
voice
cutting out.
activation isn't set correctly.
Like, we got log. Like, okay. What are we doing
It's
with
a
it?
log harvester.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've got
How
mail.
many
It's
dollars
just
per
spam.
mile?
70.
That's good enough. Pick the fun trailer if there's a difference.
No. Too late.
All right. How far away is it?
3 miles.
Mm,
I guess we can go out this way. Oh,
There's
maybe
only
go
one
out
way out
the
of this
other way.
place, and it's
I didn't tell you what they are.
Yeah, my
But there are
GPS
some.
is literally telling.
well, follow GPS, and I'll follow you.
Now officially I only have the just-in-time delivery skills to fill up. Everything else is done.
Sorry, I lost my. Yeah, I lost my map there for a second.
Is it in the port here,
Somebody open a window quick.
Devil?
I don't know.
Where are you driving right now? It's a wall.
Yeah, are you going to the end of the port?
So,
Couldn't you go all the way down here and then back around the other way?
Yep. And this, people, is what happens when you blindly follow the GPS. Don't trust technology. It's not accurate.
It's following the fucking arrows on the ground and not actually just going out the fucking only exit and entry.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually 2 exits and entries. You guys are near one. Actually, that's probably the exit and this is the entry. That's why it's sending you up there and back again.
Yeah.
But there's no reason you can't just drive out this way.
I'm kind of stuck over here now.
Yeah, a little too late now.
No damage. I do need to get some fuel at some point, but no rush. Might go up and back again. Get the Kenworth stuff. Are you going to this lane, bitch? Unlock as many of these as I can, because I don't know if you get different trucks from different places.
Yep.
Yep. Who's yipping?
He's answering me when I'm muted. Just to make sure.
So literally telling me to go back to the fucking port.
Is it in the port? Are you kidding me?
I think it is, yeah.
Did you not look
How
at
the
the actual map before driving?
I did not.
Rookie
I think
mistake.
that wasn't even you, Stipple. Yo, suck. Yeah, jackass. That was a nice loop of the area. Now can we grab the mission? It's gonna be really funny if it expired before we get there.
That'd be hilarious.
We literally had to move 3 feet. I was sitting right on the other side of this gate here.
Yeah, same here. Look, it's
Turning
gone
is
now.
terrible.
Alright, let's see if I can.
I definitely need to find a new truck with better
Change the trailer
mobility. Or
do you wanna
maneuverability, I
find-
think
oh,
it
there it
is.
is. You got the one with the
Whatever the
little flag on
stats
the end?
called. I don't know it.
Mhm.
Grab the little flag on the end.
Hmm.
Which way is this thing facing?
Oh, that was almost a problem.
I came out of the menus just as you pulled up behind me.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Don't drive in the middle of where I am, because there's something hanging from the ceiling there that you can run into. Ask me how I know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I already did it.
333.
I see. This thing is going to be annoying. I got back all the way in there. Game over.
Those are just the 2s. I will take you.
Yep, back it on up. Back it on.
Break it on up. Break it on down. I gotta watch Major Pain again.
Just so you can see him gas the redhead again.
I mean, I won't say that isn't a good reason. But also because I just really like the movie.
I really haven't seen that movie in decades.
One of the ones I rewatch every few years or so. Along with Bulletproof and a couple others.
I'm that way with like Spaceballs and other Mel Brooks movies.
Yeah, that one. Thanks, Golden. It was a great demonstration, Golden. Thank you.
You just gas one.
You did,
Redhead.
yes.
Yeah, he's been pressing buttons over
Damn
here
it.
too. That's why I was.
I forgot it's a
thanking him
double
in,
articulated.
Well, I'm muted and he's, responding in the chat, or in the voice chat. I think we're going the wrong way, Stipple.
You know, most definitely.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go around the right way.
You lose. Good day, sir.
I said good day.
There we go.
Fuck it. No invisible wall. No invisible wall. No invisible wall.
Or Robert Stack is just over here updating please stand by for the last 20 minutes.
No invisible wall. It's all good. And thank you for the biddies as well. There.
Keep left. Turn left.
Stay to the left, turn left.
Always
keep left. Make sure
appreciated.
you're to the left. Keep left again.
Gotta go wide with this trailer because of the
Keep left,
double articulations.
Where the hell's Damos in all this mess? Is he already gone?
Oh, I'm still in the port.
Oh. We're up on the highway now.
I had a bit of an articulation problem. I forgot that the back little trailer was attached.
Ah. Got it hooked on something?
I just didn't take it wide enough. I didn't catch it on anything. I just had to re-maneuver. Ended up being easy just to go out the actual exit instead of trying to go out the front.
You're almost halfway there to your steering wheel.
I'm closer than that because it's not just bits I'm going to be using. I'm saving up a little bit from everything else too. Although it keeps going up in price, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it exactly when I hit that.
Wish I could say I was halfway to my steering wheel, or in my
Logitech
case,
is a
the
Japanese company, isn't it? Is it Logitech there, or is it
brain fart.
from China?
You
If, it's
brick.
from, if the steering wheel's from China, then the tariffs could bring the price up again.
Yeah. Mine isn't a wheel, it's a
Actually, I have no idea.
Okay.
a flight
See you
yoke.
later.
And it's unfortunately kind of expensive. It's $300 dues. Well, almost. It's a little under that, I think.
Hey, look who's back.
Back again.
What was over there that was so special?
Nothing.
This is a neat stretch of road here.
They've just decided to go on without me. Nowhere near me. Eat.
No, I didn't know you had the island on, or the Isle on your wish list.
No, which
Yep.
road I'm supposed to
That's
be
one of the games
going
I'm
on.
interested
That
in
one?
playing
That
via
one.
group together. Although
The
it
damn
is
line's too
kinda
fat.
PvP, so I don't know how long I'll be
Couldn't
playing.
figure out which way that one was going because it looked like it was
Seemed
the
fun.
right one was hooking
Well, that and it hasn't
to the
been
left, but it's not.
updated in 3 years.
Is that what that says on there? Because I'm pretty sure they were
Uh-huh.
redoing the entire game at some point. That's
It
been on
says
my
it's
wish list
still in
for a
early
while.
access and hasn't been updated in 3 years.
They've been working on it. They just haven't pushed anything to the main branch.
It'd actually be pretty cool to have the flight yoke. I wish I had it for Elite Dangerous. It's coming up because
And it's on sale right now.
the motion, the
Yeah, it's on
forward
sale
backwards motion of
commonly,
the
it's just-
yoke,
It's not really that
is
much
perfect for
different than the
space
main
travel.
price. I think it's like
Well,
$2 or
in
$3
the-
off, isn't it?
the controls for Elite Dangerous is space travel
Yeah,
anyway.
it's 19 normally, it's down to 13.
Yeah.
It's
Also, I'm pretty
fairly
sure
similar to
it's
flying
not
a
friendly to controllers that
plane
much.
in controls, like it would be for flight
That
sim.
was pretty far behind his stipple. Immediately pulls over into that car.
Yeah.
That'll help. Just lay
It's,
some lines for him.
It could technically also be used in this game. I probably
that
would
way.
try using it if I had one, because I'm more likely to get a flight yoke than I am a steering wheel anytime soon. What's that road for, I wonder? Pretty sure it just hooks out and comes back again. Yep. I don't understand why that exists.
Gas.
Two
like
two
Pretty
tunnels
good, but
instead of
yeah,
one
we can
for no
stop for some
reason.
soon.
I'm at half a tank.
You might be able to make it 487 miles and a half. Depends
Ooh,
on if
that's
you go
a
300
nice
miles
view. I have to admit, I like
Yeah.
it.
Okay, then you probably need to stop then. I can go almost like 800 miles
Bellevue.
on the tank.
Yeah.
Let's go to Spokane.
All right, we can start moving again. Deimos is behind us.
Yeah. Headed to Spokane.
Compton.
The what
Is
now?
that what you call it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it that dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of Compton, Deimos? Maybe
What's
straight
that?
outta Compton.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah, well, it's apparently that dangerous there. Well, I guess I should not
Yeah.
try passing you.
No, we shouldn't have.
I doubt it.
Everybody has guns. They're not afraid to use them.
So America.
Well, there's
I
parts
don't
that are
own a
worse than others.
A lot of gangs. But
I mean, there's always places that are worse than others. In every country. I live in one of the worse than others sort of areas in this country. Not the worst, but yeah, getting up there.
Yeah.
There's definitely better places to live than here.
Oh,
Of
what the
course.
fuck?
oh God.
Don't worry about that.
You're right over there.
It'll buff out.
Trailer turned into a fucking slinky there for a bit. You're not gonna talk about it?
Nothing to talk about. Fine, I
Oh,
said it'll buff out.
The trailer turned into a wave-locking inflatable arm flailing tube man. Are you sure?
Why is it not moving?
I don't know.
I'm
Did you
going
break it?
backwards now.
I think you broke it. What's your damage at?
Oh no, I've taken almost no damage.
Oh. You probably don't have low enough gear.
No, it's stuck on something. I don't know how. There's nothing to be stuck on.
Well,
You
good luck
just
with
stuck
that.
there.
I'm afraid that the back of the trailer has somehow gotten stuck in the cement barrier.
Oh, you're still moving. Did you drop the
Oh,
trailer?
there we go.
Good.
Got it. I don't know what it was getting stuck on. It must have been like an invisible like edge that the back of the trailer was getting caught on.
I mean, the barrier
It's
did
smooth.
cut out right there, so you probably got hooked on that.
It's all smooth to where I was. Yeah, I only got 2% damage on the truck and 1% on the trailer, and none on the cargo. Just a love tap, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, if you'd seen the end of your trailer from our view,
I mean,
probably
some
calling
parts
up
of that
your-
love was a bit more freaky than others, alright? Don't worry about it.
you'd probably be calling for an exorcist right now.
I'll pay more attention when I'm driving past the truck next time. Because I shouldn't have hit the wall, I wasn't paying attention, I rolled into it.
Ready or Not is also 50% off right now.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. That might be a game worth getting.
Eh,
I don't know if anyone else has the money to join me for it, so I don't think it's worth getting yet. It's still not very cheap. Even at half price, it's like $25, so it'd be almost $30 with tax.
Mm-hmm.
don't look at me, I've spent
And
my
that's not
money.
all of the game. The game has 2 more DLCs as well that add maps and stuff. Luckily, they're kind of cheap. I think they're $5 a piece or something. But
I've
it adds
officially
up.
spent all my money for the month. Possibly the next month as well.
You can buy the bundle for $38.96.
Technically, I didn't really have the money to spend,
I'm trying to find games that are under 20
but I
bucks,
did anyway.
at least for now, until I get another Twitch paycheck.
Oh,
You just ran right into Deimos.
I was wondering why I
How's your
suddenly
car
took
moving?
trailer damage.
it's my bad.
Alright, it was only like
Fucking left
1%
turn
or
right
something. Yeah.
I think he mostly hit the fucking little one with the flag on the end of it, not the actual.
Yeah, his little flag trailer is the dancing.
Your first Steam
Yeah, I
game?
saw that. Is it still
Pretty
doing
cool, pretty good
Yeah, it's
choice
still
of game,
doing
yeah.
It's
Um,
back here twerking.
I don't remember when I got it, wasn't too long ago. But I played the demo like ages ago and loved it.
Didn't know you could shake it. So
And now
well
I have
in your
almost all the
demo.
DLCs too, because I splurged a little bit, and then Stipple graciously filled out almost all the map for me, except for the 2 expensive states. Ones that aren't as much of a special as the rest, because spring Steam sale is on. How you been, Ginger Man and Bread? It's always hard to say your name. I always have to think very carefully before I say it. No. No. Gonna use the rail to go around. Fine. I didn't take any
I want
damage.
to get like a group of 10 of us though, because that's a game where you can definitely group up like that.
Do you still play the game, Ginger?
I wonder if Tiz would be interested in that kind of game. It's kind of doubtful because it's, you know, PvP and stuff. I don't know how.
Or is it
well that
you,
would-
you
oh,
kind of
shit, this
moved
is
on from it?
sharper than it looked. Oh, I almost didn't make that.
I did not.
There was some clenching going on there.
There's other games like that, like the Isle, that I wouldn't mind trying.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Where you're just basically an animal
Yeah, I
trying
have,
to survive and
Yeah.
eating other animals.
I have an
I think
entire
one-
map to
Oh yeah, we were talking about that a while
explore
ago.
now,
It
because
didn't
they've
have
all
enough
been
content
unlocked
at
and I
the
haven't
time.
been to any of them yet. So I'll probably be playing
I think half
this
the stuff was
in-
blocked behind single player.
in a convoy and out of a convoy for a little while. Not every stream, but for a while, I'd say. I enjoy the casual driving. Why am I not going forward? We just going up a very slow hill and I'm losing power? I am. Huh.
I don't know. Easy to check though.
I'm trying to read chat, but I'm going around corner. Yeah, we had a Power World server not too long ago,
So they got
about a
whole
month or
bunch
two
of,
back,
like,
and
DLC
pretty much
in
played
there.
it all the way through, all the content and stuff
Wish they'd
before we were
actually
done with
complete
it.
their game before they
Took about a
do
month.
shit that's gonna kinda
Give or
consider
take.
extra.
We didn't do it every day, of course.
really
I
like it.
have to get back to Avowed. I started it. I did one stream of it about, like, I think the day or two after it was released, and then I injured my back and decided to take a break because I couldn't sit in the chair for hours with the sore back, and haven't yet had the chance to get back to it. I haven't gotten too far into it, but I'm looking forward to the rest of the story and side missions. It's a fun game. I'm also looking forward to Stellasta 2 that's coming out sometime this year. I played Stellasta 1 a lot, and it's sort of the same vein, but
Just break in front of
it
me.
was a top-down version because of D&D style gaming. Yep, I was going to go that way, but I can't. Cut that car off.
That's one way to get the car out.
Well, I was going to go left, but the shoulder ended.
The thing is still working. I can see it bouncing here.
Talking about my trailer.
Yeah, it's just fucking all over the place.
It's just putting a show on for you.
Step out of the way. I need to film this. Make room.
Frick of a truck. Had to turn after I went into the shoulder.
I was trying to get out.
Apparently my trailer is losing its shit for some reason when I clip the wall. I don't know why it's rocking back and forth like that.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
did it
stop.
fix itself?
Yep.
It has a
shit was
lot of
bouncing for
hate.
miles.
Really? I had no idea. I thought everyone liked it.
So good.
Yeah, everyone I know that's played it loved it.
It's overwhelming.
So far, no
on,
one said anything bad about it.
So,
I imagine 95% of those reviews are for single player though, because the co-op didn't have all of the content.
What you talking about?
Wolf Quest. It's the where you play as a wolf thing, a pack of wolves. We were talking about that months ago when we were doing Dawn of Defiance.
I don't remember it.
No?
No.
I know you were part of that conversation.
Eh, doesn't come
No
back to me.
gas.
We stopping for gas here?
I am.
Alright.
No, I'm already past it. Stop up ahead. Coast up ahead. One of the two. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy role-playing games, so Avowed was definitely up there. I wanted to enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 more, but it was a little too... It felt a little too staticky, the storyline and all that.
What?
Just felt
So this
a little meh.
person
I don't know how to explain
wrote
it.
a negative review, but yet gave it a thumbs up.
They're a little
And
confused.
I haven't had that problem so far with Avowed though. I've enjoyed it thoroughly the whole
Man,
time.
this trailer is fucking ridiculous.
Always on the lookout for new role-playing games though, because they're a whole bunch of fun.
What the fuck?
Sadly, not enough of them come
That's
out
fucking
anymore.
bullshit. They gave it negative
And they're still hit and miss when they
because their
do.
computer didn't have enough memory.
If it has a memory leak, that's an issue. But
No,
if they
not
just
memory
literally
leak.
couldn't play because they're
No,
an
no.
idiot.
They didn't have enough hard drive space.
That's not memory. That's storage.
Yeah, I played it twice. I never got through much of it because the first time I played with not a fellow
Bought the
streamer,
game, but I
and he
don't
didn't
have
get the
enough
chance to go
space.
back to it. And then the
Yeah,
other
that's a
time I
stupid
played
reason to
it
give
on
any
my
reviews.
own, off stream, I think. Yeah, off stream.
That's the kind of person you want to just block on Steam so you don't
But
see the reviews of anything else.
I have
'cause
a-
they'll be that stupid.
I have a tendency to kind of, in some games, I really want to do all the side quests and stuff. And that game, you don't get to do all of the everything because some things just get blocked out, of course, or you might miss them for one reason or another. And I missed a few of them, and I was like, I don't know. I wanted to reload the save and go back, sort of thing. Yeah, I definitely felt that there was more freedom as a solo game. And yeah, I prefer it that way. I played Celesta solo and then with someone else, and when playing with someone else, it was a little slow. Whereas playing on my own, I had more control, so I liked it better. But yeah, if you think of it like a tabletop D&D game, though, it feels weird playing 4 characters all to yourself. Usually, I don't let people play more than 2, maybe 3 players at once if they have to. Usually, because other people didn't turn up. But that's because that's generally designed as a group thing. I think multiplayer only works if you have enough players to take over one person each, and then it's kind of like you're playing with just one character the whole time, and it feels a little better that way. But if you're controlling 2 players each or something, it just feels off. Yeah, absolutely. Where are they? Oh, here they come. Oh. He's just gonna keep driving into me and turning into me. What a jackass. The AI in this game is terrible, I tell you what.
Going 69 miles
Even
an hour,
with
but
the
to catch up
mod.
to you, Demos.
Even with the mod. What now?
I said we're going 69 miles an hour, but to catch up to you.
Fair enough, I'm already moving a bit slowly.
Okay. Going about 75 now.
Do you remember what the traffic mod's called?
Realistic AI? I don't know. It's on the Discord. I just don't remember the name of the damn mod.
Yeah. We have 4 mods on here, 2 of which are GPS voices, which I'm not using. For some reason, they have to be installed on everyone's because they don't get counted as like, it doesn't let you connect otherwise. And we recently added a new engine mod that Kenshin wanted, because he wanted to have a faster one that every truck can get, and that's what he's got. I've still got my normal one. But yeah, we've got some mod that's supposed to make the AI more defensive or something, so they won't aggressively just turn into you and whatnot. They still turn into you. They still are super aggressive, so... But I think it's because the game's AI
Keeping
is
left, I can't
designed
go any further left.
more for single player, and when you have the convoy, instead of having a whole new system for multiplayer, it's just single player laid over the top of each other. So there's 3 sets of traffic linked,
It's
each
not on
one
sale?
linked to a player.
Yeah, it's definitely
We've
not
noticed
worth looking
certain
at.
things that make sense for why the traffic acts as it does.
It's $20 right now.
And the main factor is we believe that the traffic from other people's
That's not
games
getting all the DLCs.
don't see the truck or other traffic
What kind of DLCs are they? Like
from other people's
fur
games
patterns and stuff.
as being real, and they just drive into each other.
Maps.
It's hard to explain.
Different fur patterns.
I
maps,
thought the AI
regions.
mod would fix that, but apparently it doesn't really do much other than just make them not turn directly
the
into you
yellow
all the
stuff
time. Like, they'll
was
slow down
built
if you're
package.
crossing a road or whatever. Most of the time. They slow down unless it's not your traffic, and then they'll just plow right into you.
Pretty sure the
if
DLC
they don't
doesn't
see you
have
there.
co-op though. I think that's what it said last time.
What are we talking about?
Wolf game again.
Oh, okay.
It's not on
Wolf
sale,
Quest.
and it has DLC that it probably doesn't work in co-op.
I mean, I can talk about
Oh,
games all they
yeah.
want. I've spent all my money for the month, so I can't get a new one. I just might be able to join them. Yep. I'm glad that has a wide shoulder.
Your little trailer was dancing for a second there, Stibble. I think if you zigzag a bit, it'll probably dance quite a bit.
Oops. I played Police Simulator.
Yeah,
I didn't mind it, but I wish it had a few extra options to make it a little better. The AI in that game wasn't great, yeah.
Oh, we're in that guy.
Honestly, I could probably
There's the big
design a new
He's fucking rocking.
a
Not
new
good,
game that
'cause
would
you
be a
closed
little
the whole
bit
fucking
better.
highway back here.
Yeah, no, I get
Dude,
that.
I'm literally stuck because there's a fucking
Like-
car and a bus just trapping me.
The same kind
Why
of
don't you get the fuck out of the way already?
options when you pull someone over or you're inspecting someone felt a little flat. It became way too easy to
Block.
figure out if someone was like drunk or whatever. You didn't even have to test them really. You could tell just by looking at them half the time. They needed better AI design when talking to people and interrogating them and whatnot. I assume it's the game I'm thinking of. There's a couple of police games out there, police sim type games. There's another one coming
Fucking
out that's a
my general
top-down, like
direction,
a not a top-down, sorry, an isometric. There is a difference.
So there is only one map that is multiplayer.
That is essentially you play a cop
I figured that was the case.
in
And
a
Hell Roaring Mountains.
in a city, and you just got to go around and do things, the usual cop things. Get pulled into like shootouts and stuff. Kind of reminds me of like
Cost
old
another $10
GTA
on top of
2,
19.
1 and 2.
That's a
Pretty
that's
old,
definitely a hold off and see
Um,
if the game actually improves. Then.
but better. Yeah, flashing lights. I actually had that. What gave me the idea for wanting to make my own police sim game. Honestly, I wanted to make a mix between flashing lights and police simulator. Have kind of a merge of all the features from both of them that were good, and make it actually work. Because obviously, flashing lights is a hot pile of garbage when it comes to actually trying to play multiplayer with people. We did play that. We had a session and it was very much a chaos incarnate session. Everyone was just all over the place. And because of the desyncing with each player, if somebody went to a scene and got rid of all the bad guys, and then as they were arresting or removing the bodies of the people that were there, and someone else joined the call, when they turn up, it would regenerate all the bad guys. They'd start shooting at you again. It was like it didn't sync up the player to what had already happened. It was absolute chaos. And of course then you'd get invisible bad guys. So like sometimes they'd spawn in, they're bad guys, but you couldn't see them. Only the people who had just joined could see them. So they'd be sitting there shooting at me. I can't shoot back because I don't know where they are. And I'm like, I don't know who to shoot. And they're like, the guy right there. And I'm like, what guy? There's no one there. We'd be staring at like we'd hear the gunshots too, which is the funny thing. You'd hear gunshots, but you wouldn't know where the bad guy is unless you figured out where the shot was coming from. Yeah, I'd like to play that game again, but they'd need to redo a lot of that game before I would. They'd need to redo a lot of the netcode. They'd need to fix a lot of the bugs that are in there. It still has a lot of promise. It just needs more work.
How many damn was it even slow down?
Nope.
Nope. I wasn't sure if you were getting towed or not, so just keep going until you did.
I was just kind of stuck a little bit. Diff lock engaged, and I was able to just pull through it. Your trailer, the flag is the only thing bouncing on your trailer actually right now. Weird.
I'm not really that far ahead of you, though.
Like one of those sign spinner guys that are sitting on the street corners.
I actually would like to play a game that's like police sim mixed with flashing lights mixed with border control. No, not. What's that game where you're essentially border control? And it's yeah, that one.
It's not co-op. I wish it was.
Nah. And contraband
But it is on
police.
sale.
Where you could have that sort of thing where there'd be
$13.
places where you could rock up and for the day be the
Ballsy fucking pass.
the border police essentially or something. Neither. I played it once a while ago. I think before they had like an add-on for it as well. And I liked it, but I always thought it would be better if they made it multiplayer where every other person in the camp could be another player. So the guy up in the watchtower could be a person, just waiting for a runner to shoot. The guy who's helping you move the gear could also be someone, and they have to physically move it to the area instead of it just magically appearing in the inspection area.
It is.
It'd be kind of cool.
It's really exciting to get where it's going.
As I mean, it gets repetitive pretty quickly. That's why I'm just kind of thinking it would be good to have, if they ever added multiplayer, to have extra things that people could do. And you could swap roles every now and then to try each bit out.
I'm guessing there's a few bugs in this.
But the game would probably need more content overall to make a multiplayer worthwhile. Otherwise, it would get bored pretty quickly, even with friends. I should have pulled into that freaking station back there. The nice open one, it would have been easy to get fuel on.
Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Are we taking this random exit? It's this windy ass road?
Because that's the destination.
No.
That sucks. Wish it was multiplayer, but it's not.
Looks like I'm about to run into a wall because there's a dirt road that turns right back on itself here.
Why is
Well,
the
they
game
definitely
acting
need
like
this
a cave?
equipment. Lots of trees around here. Oh, and this is going to be slow moving.
Why do I see switchbacks?
It's a dirt road.
No. With switchbacks? We're going up in the
Yep.
mountains?
Yep,
It is a
No.
we are
logging
going
truck.
up.
Oh no.
They played V Rising. I don't own it, and I
Oh no.
wasn't a big fan of it when I was watching people play it, to the point where I doubt I would have played it. But yeah, they played a lot at some point. Oh, I'm gonna have to diff lock this
It's
bitch,
a
aren't
little
I?
uneven over here.
Yep, I almost got stuck just then. Wonder where that road goes. Secret tunnel, secret. I want to turn left here, but I don't need to. I bet you it's probably easy to go up the hill though. The road looks longer, less windy. Comes in from the back.
The controller just will not stop vibrating.
Yeah, I think Kenshin and that played it with Tiz. They must have had a server running or something, I think. I watched my friends Baron and Paul playing it, and I thought it was alright, but overall it's not great, not like something that really grabbed my attention. Something I would prefer to watch, I guess, than play. It makes sense. Some games are like that for me, though.
You can definitely tell the power difference in our vehicles. I'm flying up this hill.
Well, I mean, when you're using a modded engine, who knows what's going to happen. He's using the modded engine. I'm not a big fan of the idea. I like what's in the game. I don't like things that don't add content. They only remove content to the
I can
game.
barely hear the fucking music over the controller vibrating.
Hit the tree. Almost hit the tree. Yeah, I mean, I think they played a role-playing server for it, but I mean, the building was like the only interesting part of the game for me, and even then it was limited. I didn't have enough building
There's a job up here
options
for us to
for
do, 'cause I don't
me
feel like going all the way
being
down without a trailer.
interested in playing it.
That turned
If they had
around.
more building pieces, I probably would have liked it better. The thing that kind of ends up ruining a game for me that's got base building and stuff in it is they don't give you enough parts. Conan has that problem where it's kind of hard to build certain shapes, certain kinds of buildings, and of course you have to pay for like every single part of every single skin and everything for that game.
You know, Damos, if you never do the parking thing, you could just set it to the.
I do
simple one.
sometimes.
No.
I don't usually do it when we're doing convoy though, because it's not worth it. But I do outside of convoys all the time.
Because if you do have it set to simple, that means you won't just be stopping my way every time.
That's a you problem. I'm going to stop regardless.
Well, if you had simple on, you wouldn't need to stop there.
I wouldn't need to, but I might want to anyway.
Asshole. Apparently the town we're in, we're outside of a butt so far that we can't actually get a job from here. Oh, is this a triple trailer one? That could be
Yeah, the
fun.
story doesn't kind of. It is kind of
Oh, it's a
lapsed.
hazard class 4.
Like, it's too open and
urgent delivery.
there's too much open world, not enough story push, I guess.
That's Nebraska.
And we don't play it much because Kenshin kind of has an issue with it. He doesn't like the building in it either
That's
because
dangerous as fuck.
I don't know, he just doesn't like it. We did play it once though. I played it a couple of times on Baron's server, but
It's
he
been
never
fun.
went
I'll
very
have to
far.
call it.
So I never
Alright,
really went
I
far.
appreciate you joining.
Oh, yeah.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Thanks again for the DLC.
Oh, of course.
And thanks for the bits. As usual.
Always.
Don't mind the tone of voice, I was just stretching.
No, I figured. I could tell.
Oh, man. I need that.
Alright. Well, guys.
See you later.
I enjoyed a lot of Enshrouded. I like the quality,
You got any forestry
the
jobs
crafting
from here?
quality. That's in that game. It would have been good. I honestly don't even know where we are specifically.
I mean, literally back up and see if this thing gives you any jobs over here.
I'm not there. I'm over here. Not backing up anymore.
Well, then just come over here. Don't be pedantic.
No, it's going to take me a while. That's what I'm saying. Not just backing up. Good thing I didn't start going back down the hill. Because I probably won't want to come back up here again.
Well, this one is just to bring a tub grinder back to Seattle. I really don't want to go back to Seattle. Could go down to like Colorado or something, but it wouldn't be from a job here.
Yeah, it's fair enough. I've never really been a big Skyrim fan. I know I'm like the only person in the world that
Missoula, and,
wasn't. But that's because I played like Morrowind and stuff, so. Yeah. For me, Skyrim was very linear when it first came out. I don't know what it's like now because I haven't played it since, but I like more open world versions, and it wasn't particularly
jobs out of there.
great. Got one, I guess.
I
Down
got
to
one
Los
going to Abilene,
Angeles.
Texas. No, I don't want to go back to California. Ooh, this one's neat. Yep,
I've got
I found
one
a
for
good
logs, but it's a pretty short trip and it goes into Oregon.
Yeah, I got one lumber. It goes to Steamboat Springs, Colorado, and it's a triple trailer.
That works.
It's a heavy haul job. How long was it? We got 2 hours to get there.
It's
Hopefully it's not too far away.
yeah, and it has great side quests and things. I spent more time exploring and
11 miles. That's not too far. It's just down the hill over here.
exploring and doing side quests in that game than I did the main story, and still do because I still play the game
Holy shit.
with the Temrail rebuilt mod. Oh, that back in my ear. Did you take the job? Or is it not here?
Find the trailer. You gotta go 11 miles to get the trailer. It's not at
Oh.
his location. It's lumber, but it's not actually from here.
Hmm.
Almost went off the cliff there. That would have been bad.
I haven't seen the Oblivion remaster. God damn it, I thought this was drivable. But then I wasn't big on Oblivion. As the rankings go, I'd say Morrowind, Skyrim, then Oblivion.
You can hunt the dinosaur.
I felt like Oblivion had even less freedom, especially once you opened up the portals.
6 months ago they had that.
It kind of forced
Dale
you into
Branch.
doing the storyline, or it would make the game a bit of a hassle to play, I found. Though, I mean, that was a while ago, and maybe it's not like that anymore. I should give it another try, see if my opinion of it's
These trucks don't
changed.
have a skid plate, so this off-roading is not.
Yeah,
gonna
as I was
fun.
saying, I play Morrowind with Tamriel Rebuilt mod, which is, well, not actually the mod itself, but more the data. And it is like the overall map at this point in time is like 2 or 3 times larger than the original because of all the extra
No more
area
firing. Holy shit, my hands are
they've
fucking
made.
numb.
I haven't gotten around to exploring like any of it yet. They added the mainland of Morrowind as well, not just the island. Ironically, as it turns out,
Okay.
the day Morrowind came out, the guy who started the Tamriel Rebuilt project started making it then. He started playing it and he was disappointed
I've
that
never seen
it
a trailer
only
before, so I'm
included
doing that.
the island and not the mainland. So he started building data and stuff
Why can't I take the
for
job?
the mainland,
Yes, I know it's a heavy haul job.
and he's been working on it.
All right,
Him and
job
other
shut
people have
down.
been working
So,
on it ever since. So that's
basically,
like
the
20
island has
years
been
now.
updated
Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
sooner than 3 years ago because it was
Yeah.
October
Skyrim also
30th,
has a mod that
2024.
uses the Tamriel data,
Yeah, I told you
but
it was
I've
only a few
been
months ago
told
when
it's
they
not
had
very
that.
good.
But it might have been a beta branch thing. Or maybe Steam's just being stupid.
I think Steam's just being stupid.
I don't think Oblivion
Wouldn't be the first time they've been
has
wrong.
any data though, because its location has very little actual data in the Tamriel database. Forgotten the name of it. The
Like a glove.
country it's in, the region, the main
Oh, yeah,
region.
this is gonna be a nice fucking ride here.
I used to know a lot more about the Oblivion universe, but the Elder Scrolls, the universe. Oblivion, it's
That's
not
a lot
Oblivion.
of fucking lumber.
But I've kind of forgotten half of it. I'm old enough to have played the old DOS game of Morrowind, of
I feel like
Elder
you're driving a
Scrolls.
fucking train down the road.
Oh,
You missed it.
yeah, I hadn't paid attention to. I thought you were somewhere else. Discussing the
this.
Elder Scrolls.
Look at this fucking trailer I got. Or trailers. Definitely plural. The camera is like 150 feet behind me. In third person.
So they update it, but it's under beta and not actual early access.
Yeah.
Take the job.
Is that thing not gonna let you in, Demos?
I don't think I'm close enough to it.
Did you gonna sit there? Think about it?
I'm taking the job first.
Oh.
I had to stop. I may as well stop and get the job. Then keep going.
It still didn't let you up.
Yeah, it did. I just had to give it a slight nudge.
Now you may go.
Don't remember which one that was. It was probably the one I'm thinking of.
I don't get why
I played a
people
lot of
put bad
games
reviews
back in the day
and their
on my
computer
old, when I had the family
up to
computer
code.
living at home. And I don't remember half the games I played until someone reminds me of them. Like I forgot I played the hell out of
It's like
Myst.
my CPU I use.
Oh, I think I just
Doesn't work
missed
with
it.
Then don't buy a game that you're not set for the minimum requirements for.
Mm.
Pretty simple.
When was Red Guard? Now it's really confusing me. I'm gonna have to look it up. It might have been the one I was playing. Mm-mm-mm.
So you're gonna get the aisle since it's on sale right now.
Probably not. The sale's not particularly amazing. And there's nobody to play with. And the more I think about it, the more I'm hoping for maybe like a private server type situation. I don't know if they have that yet.
I mean, they're all pretty old at this point. Even Skyrim's
Decker
old as
has the
hell.
game.
I played
Yeah.
Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Not when it was released, I don't
I'm
think.
sure he'd be interested
but-
in playing it again if we get a group together.
I remember playing that one. So that was 98, and this
We'll see
is
how Elite Dangerous does. and then-
96. So it was 2
Yeah.
years before Red Guard. I think I may have played Arena as well, but we didn't get very far in it, or maybe it was a demo.
It's only on sale for another 5 more days.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to be.
Because I don't really remember much
getting
about it.
anyway.
But yeah, the very blocky graphics and whatnot.
It's
I
like
mean,
the sale isn't
Morrowind
that
also
amazing.
has that, unless you use the
It's not a big loss. It's not like
higher res
you're not saving $10
packs.
even. I'm not going to just throw money away. I'm only
Yeah.
get it if everyone else wants to play it.
I forgot entirely what it was
We
even
already have games
called,
to
and that
play.
I played
I
it
still have
for
Smallland to start.
years.
Oh yeah.
The old back in the day. Played lots of games and forgot half of them. Mm.
You enjoying your road train, Demos?
Yeah, it's pretty smooth so far.
Yeah.
It's less problematic than forgetting that there's a little dicky trailer on the back. I always seem to do, and then catch it on something.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to go first because I wanted to see the
Yeah, I think I've actually got both
giant trailer.
games, Arena and Daggerfall, installed on my computer. I just never bothered to play it
Those are
again.
3 full-size trailers.
They're a little too old, I think. Like playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is a little hard at this point. Or
I've never
Neverwinter.
actually seen that on the road.
A triple trailer?
Yeah, I've seen a double. I've seen double, but I've never seen triple.
Yeah. I've seen it once, I think.
Yeah, this thing is way easier to turn because the other trailers
Articulated.
all, well, the other ones were as well, but for some reason these are just smoother, like they actually follow where you drive more.
Yeah.
Yes, I intentionally tried to cut the corner there. I was testing. I wanted to see how close I get, and I didn't get as close as I should have.
Yeah, I think it follows your actual rear tires wherever they go. Is where the trailer goes. I like how it says long load on the back.
Eh. Crazy.
It's literally long load.
Mm.
We getting gas while we're here?
I am, yeah.
I would hate to put that in reverse though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
would definitely have problems.
am
trying to
not
reverse
surprised.
anything with that. It would accordion up real bad.
They're pretty old games, and I don't know if they've correctly ported them, because they were well before any system that now exists. And a lot of the time when they do a
Top up with gas.
a
I didn't need
port,
much.
the port is more of an emulation than a port nowadays.
That's cheap.
Original ports they had when they what they called a port, there was when they have to rewrite a lot of the code to function better. Like they'd use the same assets, but they practically rewrite the
Gas
game in
prices
a
don't
new
change.
engine
You
with
asshole, freaking
controls and
Mustang
stuff.
driver. He drove straight into me. What does the price say of it? Jesus Christ, why?
Fair enough.
Maybe it was 3 something here.
I didn't do it.
Oh, it was
Said
still-
Jesus, not you. You know, I can't tell the difference between you getting jump scared or you just hitting something in game. It's about the same reaction.
Yeah, I don't really have many reactions, I guess. It also depends on how well it hits. Like, if it's a really quiet moment and I'm like zoned out.
Oh yeah, this
It'll be
trailer's
way worse.
much nicer than all the other ones. By far. I have to do another retro game night with old games like that though, not console games. I still have to go back to the console games. I'm in the middle of Super Mario 3 with a friend. But we got distracted by Sniper Elite Resistance, so we have put that on hold because
road train
we
is
both
really
don't have
stable.
enough
I'm in that corner going
free
twice
time.
the speed it wants me to. What is this guy stopping for? Get out of the way.
I guess I could do Retro Night with other people if I'm not doing console. Yeah, I mean Fallout 1 isn't too bad. I don't know how, like, if you're like me and you played it before, I don't know how well it's gonna hold up overall. Just because like I remember it in a certain way. I haven't even thought about it.
You might want to. It's getting kind of late.
I've got time.
Okay.
And at the very least, I have backup food I can always cook. I just don't want to.
No. Because I don't really need to eat anything. My stomach's a mess. So I'm just going to keep playing until you're done, basically.
You know, it depends on, I guess, how quiet everything gets at this point, because I was feeling a little tired earlier on, but it was also kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll just, as long as it stays noisy, I'll keep going. I don't know.
It's the weekend for me, so I can keep going.
I mean, it's the weekend for everyone.
I mean, it actually matters to me. Like, sometimes weekends don't matter to people because they're working them or something, but...
True.
It means there's no kids downstairs at 7 a.m., which means I can just keep going. I don't need to go down there anyway now because I'm not going to get food.
Well, it's the weekend for me, and my brother is currently not here, so I don't have to really worry about, like, syncing up food or anything with him.
Okay. So I usually play longer on the weekends anyway.
Yeah, I might play Fallout 1 again, actually. I don't remember Fallout 2. I know I played it, but I just don't remember it. I think 1 was the better game overall. I'll have to look into it. Is 1 on Steam at the moment? I assume it is. I don't know if they did a port or a emulation of it. Train is really loud. Guess it is close this time. Usually it's really loud and it's nowhere near us. Tell you what, these logs are definitely heavy.
Yeah. We are outrunning the train, though, next to us.
I'm actually not gaining speed, really. Oh, I am, very slowly.
You might want to think about grabbing the upgraded engine, then.
Nah.
Yeah.
Kind of hesitant to, because when I'm not playing Convoy, I'm disabling the mod, and I don't want it to break the game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You just don't like it?
But I don't. When I play outside of Convoy, I also have the fines on and everything, so I really don't need it.
Yeah.
I play the game correctly outside of the game because it's easy to make money.
If you want to try something different, they're not overpowered. They're for different things.
The next thing I'm doing is changing trucks. I'm going to try a truck that one hopefully has a little more maneuverability, because this one's starting to feel a little clunky. And I know I can get faster trucks than this one, so...
The only trucks that have bigger engines than the other ones are Peterbilt and Kenworth, and it's only 2 models, the 389 and the W900. They have the Caterpillar motor, which is why I added this mod, so that every truck has the ability to have a top-end motor.
And,
every truck has
I mean, there's
power.
still one better than what I've got, is what you just said there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to try the truck I'm in, it's actually pretty nice. It just doesn't handle very well at low speeds. So if you're looking for handling, it's not it.
Ooh, nice.
W900 would be worth it, though, I think.
Unfortunately, I can't get it right now because I literally spent all my money on DLCs for this game today. have a look at some point. Yeah, I'm getting up to speed slowly. If I have to slow down, it's going to be a bitch to catch back up again. Actually, I have to collect a bunch of those old games though to play. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of work. Hopefully it's not difficult for you. Doesn't stress you out or anything.
Not to mistake it as a large load.
Indeed. But they must discourage us responding to a muted chat with voice chat.
It generally feels like not good form to do it, because you're kind of excluding someone else from the conversation. Like, I can't tell what the hell you're talking about. I can't see his stream, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was just mentioning that your trailer says long load in the back.
No, you definitely don't want to mix a long load versus a large load. That can be a problem. You're not expecting a large load, you're gonna have a bad day. A long load, on the other hand, it can fit in the right gap, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, and if you get in an accident, it'll be a Final Destination moment when those fucking 2x, what are they, 4x4s or 8x8s go flying through the fucking windshield.
Pity they're not actual logs, because then it would be exactly like the movie.
That would be amazing. You get in a wreck and they all go flying.
That would be awesome. And I'm just gonna say this out to the ether, because, well,
If you thought it was
I don't
difficult to
do
avoid traffic
anything.
before, you're definitely going to be smacking.
I don't call
every
people
car in
out
the
or
face as you
anything.
pass it.
I'm just saying this out to the ether.
We got
Anyone, and
road work, too.
if the universe is listening, I very much hope that my friend Necro is feeling much better, and if not, I hope that the universe
Good.
decides to make Necro
That wasn't too bad.
get better quickly. Gonna say that out to the universe. That's all I'm saying there. Just wanted to throw some well wishes out into the universe, and hopefully the universe is listening. That's all it is. I meant to say that earlier and I forgot. Before the break and the restart. Distracted. That's a way station. Wondering what the hell that road was until I saw the sign. It's weird because every other way station has like buildings and stuff. That's just a weight on the road. Scale on the road, sorry.
Yeah.
And it's dropped back to being quiet again now. Twitch is twitching as usual. Starting to think that Twitch's API holds are being limited. Like they don't update as often anymore. The calls themselves aren't limited. I guess the data isn't being updated as quick as it used to.
Luxury. It's pretty neat. Just went into the tunnel below.
Yep. Hey Kenjin, where are we?
Hell if I know.
Damn it. We just went past the sign.
we're in the middle of nowhere. I don't even see a town. We're still in Montana, I think, but we might have gone too far south to be in Montana still.
Are we near any towns? This is
Can't
too
see
much.
anything yet. There's signs
Too
over
much
there.
for a joke.
You can read
I
those
think-
going 80, 90 miles an hour, and you let me
I
know,
think he
'cause
knows what the
can't.
joke was that I was going for. He's intentionally avoiding it.
Looks
I
like
saw
we're
the
heading into a
sign. He
town
had to
here.
saw the sign.
I'll let you know what it is in a second.
Nah, it's fine. The moment's passed.
What was I supposed to have said?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ruined. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. You can get to say a dumb joke and it's all your fault somehow.
You're welcome. Idaho Falls.
Yeah, we went past a sign that said "Welcome to Idaho."
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought we were still in Montana.
Hmm. Always funny to see the reactions I get when I tell people, "Oh yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of Skyrim."
I
Oh,
enjoyed
well,
modding it.
This is not what anyone ever seems to expect to hear. They just assume everyone loves Skyrim. I'm like, eh. Then again, I started with Morrowind, and it was always my preferred game because of the exploration and side quests.
I started with Oblivion, 100% of that game, with my 120% chameleon armor.
Alright, I'm looking at the GPS because it just decided to freak the hell out. I don't know if we're still going the right way. Yep, we are.
We definitely are.
It was
Oh,
telling me
your
to
GPS
turn
is up
down back onto the freaking road we were just on. I'm like, why?
Turn down for what?
But it must be because I'm in the turning lane. No, it's just being dumb.
Oh, it recalculated because you're in the opposite lane right now.
Well, I was in the turning lane. I'm still on the right side, but it was
No, you're on the
turning.
wrong side of the road right now.
Right
This
now
is the
I
suicide
am.
lane.
Well, it is. Right now I'm not, but before I was in a turning lane. And that's what was confusing it. Looking at the road, it clearly had a turning lane.
Mr. Static expects me to do that, so he's not even recalculating anymore. He's like, nah, keep going down that road. Doesn't matter if you're on the wrong side of it. Fuck it.
I kind of wish someone could program into it if you ignore it enough that it just goes, fuck it, do what you want.
I'm gonna repair down here, since it's right here. I think you just go straight down here, right? Nope, that's the on-ramp. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Let's see if I can cut this without jackknifing. It's actually around the corner.
Yep, all the way around.
There we are. Getting more gas while I'm here. Almost hit that pole.
What, you almost hit a pole?
Almost.
I'll trying hard enough then. You'll never be a stripper at this rate.
Yeah, unfortunate. Although I sometimes feel like one when people start throwing singles at me. Otherwise,
You got
I'll have
people
the
throwing
bits.
singles at you?
It feels like with the bits.
I mean, if you have an alert that's 100 biddies, then yeah, that's a single.
Yeah, I do have one.
Now I kind of want to make 100-bit sound alert that's just like money being thrown at you, like you're a stripper, like a bunch of singles being thrown at your face.
What would that even sound like?
I don't know. I have to look for something that would work. I'd probably just take something from one of the movies that has, you know, a scene in a strip joint. I don't know any though, because I don't really recall many movies that have scenes in strip joints. And the ones that do don't usually interact with the scene itself. It's just a conversation in a location. Like I think there's a scene in Super Troopers, maybe.
Possibly.
I might be thinking of a different.
Further back, like maybe Pulp Fiction. I don't remember though.
Yeah, I think I watched that once, and I don't remember anything about it. That hasn't been memed.
And there's all the mob movies like Cousin Vinny and a few others that might have it too.
Mm.
But I can't remember them.
So, Kenshin, you're one that's 100 biddies is text-to-speech.
Yes. So you could literally be like, take my money and strip or something. I wouldn't do it, of course, but you know, you could do that probably. I don't know how you would. It's kind of weird.
You know what to do.
I'm just waiting for it now. It's gonna be worse than I expect to, I guarantee that.
I'm hoping it's something along the lines of what I was just thinking of, and I'm hoping it works well. I'm not going to hear it though. I'm going to have to watch a clip or something. I'm thinking something along the lines of, yeah, work that pole, baby. Or something.
Appreciate the attempt, though.
It'd be hilarious.
Now, if Stipple wants to do it, he can do it.
He might have gone to sleep by now. It's been a little while. Also, like how you're trying to volunteer somebody to spend money.
Sure, why not?
I feel like that should be called passive suggestive, but tongue did not want to work then. Passive suggestive. You're suggesting it, but not actively. You're kind of just doing a sly passive way of going, hey, if he wants to.
Sounds like a play on passive aggressive.
It was.
Yeah.
Because it very much feels like that, a suggestive version of that, instead of an aggressive version. Oh, that was close. I'm not slowing down though. I might have to slow down. We're about to go downhill, I think. And there's a truck in front of me. Oh, can I pass the truck before the corner? Probably not. Gonna regret this. Gonna pass the truck right before a blind corner.
Those 8x8s go everywhere.
I wish. I do. I wish that if you crashed, everything just got spilled over. Did you make it?
Stifle was awake.
Ah, fair enough.
Yep. The
Oh,
voice is really
God.
just. Yeah, that's fucked.
No, I'm amazed. That is a horrible spot for an inspection point.
Yep.
Yeah. I almost had a bad mess right there. Almost messed my pants.
All I hear is "Take my money, stripper boy" in a feminine accent.
That'll work, yeah. Not quite as what I was aiming for, but it gets the point across.
Oh man.
Headphone's probably going to die in a minute. Been running too long. I didn't get to charge it during the break. Doesn't take long to charge. It's just terrible. Like terrible battery. Hmm.
The roundabout confuse the hell out of you, or what?
Nope, just don't want to run into that pole slash the other pole slash the third pole. There was too many poles in that roundabout for me to risk going fast. They all looked like they would be a hard stop too.
And you gotta stop for every hard pole. I get it.
Oh, I've got to stop to avoid every hard pole. You just go running headlong into a hard pole, you know, you're going to have a bad day. Or a good day, depending on how you see it. Someone's going to have a good day, that's the point. Someone might lose an eye.
Who did that? I'm hearing so in my ears.
I feel like that sound alert is well overplayed in his channel. Personally. But then again, I think it's like 75 bits for his alert, so doesn't surprise me. It's cheap and gets a reaction. A little harder to keep doing the dollar and above ones, unless you got lots and lots of monies. And as it is, I'm pretty sure the two that usually spend a lot of money have already spent way more than they should have this last month. So they probably would be down to lower biddy amounts. Just realized Golden must have spent some of the last of his bits on me. He's out and he sent some earlier today, an hour ago. And I appreciate him. I really got to put work into my own sound alert system so I can make it more worth their money.
Someone in chat just said they have a really strong urge to Jenga those planks in the back of your truck.
I mean, it'd require less trailers if we did that. But going through that tunnel we just went through might be a little more difficult.
Depends on how good they are at Jenga. It could require the same amount of trailers, just they look like Swiss cheese now.
And you just, no, you need someone better. That's like asking someone to pack your car for them and they're not a Tetris master. You just wouldn't. And yes, every time I pack a car or do anything along those lines, I always play the Tetris tune in my head. Yeah.
Now that I think about that would be a pretty good like, sound alert to have. Just a little clip of it.
Yeah, for a while there, I thought about getting a whole bunch of little different clips from games, just different sound effects, to see how many of them would like trigger bad reactions from people who have played them, like the drowning, not the drowning, the timer in Sonic from when you are drowning. Like that one gives people, that one legitimately gives people anxiety attacks sometimes.
Or when you're running out of time in Mario.
Yeah. That one never bothered me, but I can see how it could bother some people.
That triggers me. It's like, oh shit.
Usually it's just like, oh, that's right, I should probably finish and stop dicking about, because I usually am dicking about when that happens. If I ever get around to building my alert system, though, I'll be able to do all sorts of cool things with not just sound alert, but like alerts in general.
Yeah. I think it's worth it just to not have to build it yourself and just grab like a Tangia thing or something.
Nah, they're all, I've tried them all. They're all either okay or less than okay. Most are less than okay. Because they include things I have no interest in, and they bloat the entire systems. That was Tangier for me. I was like,
you can turn parts off.
Yeah, and it's still like there are things you just couldn't turn off in each of them. So I just went, nah, yeah, I know.
Does he know?
I'm pretty sure he's aware that he's a car. I'm not sure if he was aware that I knew I was going to turn.
For a bit there, if you didn't turn quick enough.
I was definitely going to turn. Otherwise I would have gone to the left because there was space there.
He almost stopped being a car and started being a hood ornament.
But I want to build my own thing anyway because I want to implement it into my chatbot.
Yeah.
It gives me the ability to make it do whatever the chatbot can do. I can make that a reward, and the chatbot can do a lot of cool stuff. In fact, it can even control my like inputs and stuff. So I don't need a third party for that if I wanted to add it.
Feels like it's been night more than day when we've been driving.
It really does.
Any of the fucking sights or anything. I was looking, but there was no way to turn Convoy into an only daytime thing. Maybe there's a mod for it though. Because I wouldn't mind that. Would you?
I would prefer a shorter night. I don't think always day is necessary, but the night is definitely way too long. Yeah, he was going to take it.
Shit on the end of your trailer.
It was only a light tap. It's fine. He lived. I mean, he's not driving home, but he lived.
GPS is freaking out again.
Yours is?
Yeah, he's finally starting to freak out again. He's like, updating, please stand by. Updating, please stand by.
Fair enough.
The suicide lane counts as the other fucking side of the road for a bit. Where are you going?
I'm going to the destination. I'm just not waiting at that light or going around the long way.
Alright. See how long that barrier is in that highway. So
I mean, I can cross over.
Separated.
I know, there is a wire one there I couldn't see. This isn't the Euro truck. I'll be able to cross over.
Yeah. There's a car there.
Probably right after the bridge. Would be my guess. No, the state's the only state in America that decides you can't cross over. They'll have an actual barrier across the median the entire time. I mean, it's still fine because I'll just use the off ramp. I guess on this side it's called the on
You
ramp.
haven't found the crossover point yet?
No. There's one, but I'm gonna wait for this truck first. And that truck. And probably the two behind it. As I was saying, it's like it doesn't really matter either way because I can always just use the on-ramp to get off once we get to the destination. Or as I called it, the off-ramp, and then I'm like, well, I guess from this side it's considered the on-ramp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Matter of perspective.
Good news. Someone just mentioned there's a mod in the workshop for Shorter Nights.
Cool.
We'll be
Good
adding that
news,
next time we
everyone.
play. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't like driving at night. I can't see a damn thing. It's
I
worse for me
can.
than most people because my TV's a little darker than it should be.
Can't see the places we're driving through though, which is kind of unfortunate considering I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, there's no point in buying the DLC if you're not actually going to see the sights. It's basically just another road that is slightly different than the other ones. But
By the way,
Not
since
that much
that corner that I cut early, I've had lots and lots of clunkiness. I mean, serious clunkiness.
the game is probably having trouble loading things correctly because you're going the wrong way down the road.
Going the right way down the road and it's still having the issues.
I mean, we restarted 2.5 hours ago. 3 hours is where it usually starts having problems, but it could be early. You might need to restart it again. I'm still good.
Might end up finishing up after this run anyway. It's 5 hours in and getting kind of quiet. I want to try to minimize my streams that only have one viewer registered from Twitch.
It's only the wrong way if you make it the wrong way.
I mean, direction is based on perspective. You're well right there.
Only wrong if it doesn't take you to your destination.
Frustrating because I can see 3 names in chat, but I can't see. It doesn't detect 3 people watching the stream, and there's a good chance one of them is idle, but the other 2 shouldn't be. So I don't know. Don't know how Twitch handles that. It's
The
frustrating.
sun should be up by now. 4:30 in the morning. Sun's up.
It depends on where you live and what time of the year it is.
I'd have it set to summer all the time.
Here, I don't think the sun is ever up at 4:30. Earliest it ever
North
opened.
it is.
You know, well, the earliest it's ever up here is 5:30, I think, maybe 5 o'clock. But if you go more south in summer, it'll definitely be up earlier.
Yeah. You go far enough toward the poles and it never sets.
Jesus, that truck almost ran into that car and me.
What the fuck is going on here? He did run into you.
No. He stopped.
You
But-
wiped his nose with your trailer.
Didn't touch. Went round just barely. But he almost ran into the car up there that just turned. And I was not far behind that car, so he almost ran into me as well. We both... Well, he slowed down and I turned off to the side, so he didn't hit the car, and he barely missed me because I was off the road. If he'd
This town
kept
doesn't
driving, he
have a
would have hit
map.
me.
Look, an IHOP, or as it's known here, an iFlop.
I could go some pancakes. It's been a while since I've ever had any. I can never bother making them though.
Honestly, same. I haven't had pancakes in years.
Ironically, there's a container of pancake mix in the cupboard, but it's dead. My brother never bothers to throw it out. He thinks that things last forever. Certain things just last forever. I'm like, no. I know
It's
that
not full of fucking mold. It's probably okay. It might taste a little.
no, because the flour in it goes bad. It gets moisture into it and it goes bad because the seals aren't perfect.
Yeah.
We actually had to throw a can of Milo out recently because it's a tin, right? So it's like sealed, you would think,
Yeah.
and yet it was a
If
block.
it's an easy pop top, then it would still have the problem because it's not completely sealed like an actual can opener or one would.
It's one of the pop, but it's not an easy, it's a hard seal on it. But it's not a perfect seal. And yeah, the can, it had probably a little over half in it still, and it was a big ass can too. And it was completely hardened over. My brother decided to turn into a science experiment and put some water in there to see if it would dissolve. I mean, it did. It worked for a while. After the second day, though, it started to get a funny smell. That's probably because something was growing in it. Because, yeah, it had shrunk too, obviously, because when it gets...
Dehydrated.
Yeah, well, no, the opposite. Because it gets moisture, it started sticking together. The loose powder had gaps in it. The water, the condensed version was literally condensed once it had moisture in it.
You say Milo, I don't know what that is.
It's it's powdered drinking chocolate stuff. The malt chocolate, I think. I don't
We don't
remember.
have that here. We have like
Nope.
Nesquik and stuff, and the Hershey's mix you can use.
This is definitely an Australian thing. I think it's owned by Nestle technically. I don't know actually.
So it's probably the same thing as Nesquik or something.
No, we have Nesquik here.
Oh yeah.
It's like that,
It's
but
usually
it's
pre-mixed.
malt, so it's not the same. It's not as powdery. It's kind of more of a little. I don't know how to explain it. It's like thick powder,
Thick.
with a couple extra C's, you know.
Yeah.
And it's delicious. And even though the tin clearly says like 1 or 2 teaspoons, it's clearly 3 or 4 tablespoons. Very important you do it the right way. And you eat it with a
Drink to be
spoon.
thick,
Yes.
too. Yeah.
You drink it with a spoon, as people like to say. Some people even think that the milk is optional.
Just eat the powder. That would be so bad.
I don't know if they had anything like the Ovaltine powder stuff had. They used to have these little packets of lollies you could get. I guess you call them. They're not really lollies. They were essentially just Ovaltine pressed into a tablet that you could eat, just munch on,
Yeah.
and they were pretty good. I don't know if Milo had something like that, but they definitely should have.
You ever drink it from a bucket?
I never drunk anything from a bucket. That's like asking me if I've drunk anything from a shoe. No. I would use a sophisticated
Well, that is
method.
definitely an Aussie thing, though.
That's not an Aussie thing. That's a bogan and a poor ass mofo thing.
Yeah, but
Because
that's still
no.
comes from your country.
Yeah, but I don't really want to take ownership of those people. I wish they could just leave.
I get some
Part of the
gas
reason
here.
I don't really like Australian culture is them.
Actually, never mind. This is gonna be fantastic to get gas. I'll just go to the thing and hand it over. Oh,
I mean, yeah,
it
we
was
are
stopped.
right here.
Yeah, I figured if it was like a drive-in gas station, I'd grab it on the way up, but it's not.
You ever get a chance to have Milo, though, I suggest giving it a try. Pretty good.
Can you mix it with water, or is it normally milk? Because I
I
can't
mean,
have anything with milk.
you can mix it with water. You could also try it with milk substitute thing, because you won't taste it as much, because the Milo will definitely overpower.
Yeah, I could probably try some lactate milk. I usually don't like it straight because it has a weird flavor and aftertaste, but
Mm.
if that completely disguises it,
Don't know
I don't
what
even
that
know if that's
tastes
something
like.
you can find in like a supermarket here. It'd probably have to be a specialty store that sells international goods.
Yeah, we'll have someone send it to you. How most people get it. I do at some point still want to like make a bunch of little care packages for my international friends. A bunch of random things to send to them for the people who have never tried, like Tim Tams, for instance.
Yeah. I
No,
think those are
no,
available in Costco, to be honest, Tim Tams.
they might be. Like some of the
Probably not
things
the
do
same
kind of
recipe, though.
share. Why the hell did that not want to turn? Entire game, and then the first time this is not turning.
I managed to get
Not
gas at the other station now.
Not like the ones that got sent to Paul though. They were not the standard ones. I don't remember which ones. I think they were the delicacy like ones. Like I think they're called deluxe or something.
Are they good, or
They're still good, but I feel like when you first try a Tim Tam, it should be either the original or the double coat, because the double coat's essentially just more chocolate. Or if you like dark chocolate like I do, the dark isn't too bad either.
I do like dark chocolate, mostly because it has less lactose in it, so I don't need as many pills.
Yeah. So like I would probably send those sorts of things, and then one of the other types maybe. Honestly, they're not as good as some of the
What would you want from here that
original.
you can't get in a supermarket that already carries a few American items?
I mean, I can get most things from like a Costco or something.
Yeah,
So it would have
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure you can
things I
get
don't
Reese's,
know
which would be the
about.
only thing I'd enjoy from here. Like Reese's eggs from the Easter stuff was good.
Yeah, we have Reese's, we have
They changed the
Dr.
recipe recently, so they're
Peppers,
nowhere near as good as they used to be.
we have Hershey's, we have. I don't know if they still have Big Red, but I like that. That was pretty good. These are all from Costco. There's also international stores, but they're all hell overpriced too. So it's really more, what do you think is good from your area, as opposed to what would someone want to try.
The things I like from my area are things you can't ship because they wouldn't last.
Yeah, that's the downside. Why
Like the best thing around here are like bagels and pizza, and those are things that would not make it.
I would very
Bagels
much like
might,
to
but they'd
try
be
that.
definitely stale.
When Hannah was in my chat earlier, she asked if I had ever gone to the States. I'm like, no. And unfortunately, I probably wouldn't unless I'm, rich, because everything I want to try over there is in different areas and I'd have to travel a lot. And it's already expensive to go to one place in America from here, let alone all over the place. Yeah, pizza places and stuff like that would be things I'd like to try. We don't have as many varieties as you guys do. Most of ours are chains at the point.
And an actual like Italian American family owned, corner restaurant is just they're everywhere here, and they're all most of them are really good.
All of the Italian restaurants around here, and I use that word lightly, kind of garbage.
Italian themed restaurants. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's only really one. I don't even know if it's still open. There only was one Italian restaurant, and the rest were just pizza places, which I can't call Italian because they're not even close. And generic pizzas and generic pasta, and they all taste like crap.
Hmm. God damn it, these cars are just fucking crazy when they turn. There's no fucking indication that they're going to be doing that. It's so unnatural the way they steer.
You. Why my truck was turning.
There's a really high-end restaurant. I don't know if it's still around actually. That we're going to be closing soon. Called Sammy's. It's just got the best like penny vodka and
I went the wrong way.
shrimp scampi and stuff.
Yeah, those are definitely words I've never heard because we don't have them here.
Yeah, it's the kind of place that's $100 a plate. They do like surf and turf. And it's really good. Lobster tails with filet mignon.
Definitely not cheap.
Nope, but you get what you pay for. It's quality. The shrimp scampi is the best I've ever had.
And how's the quantity?
You keep ordering, but you gotta keep paying.
Yes, but what is the size of one of the said plates?
Oh, they're American sized. You're not gonna
Cool.
leave hungry. I'll tell you that much, because it's also like a 7-course meal with all sorts of appetizers and shit. The shrimp scampi can also be an appetizer and an entree.
I have no
so
idea
you
what
get
that even
double the
is.
amount. The entree gives you double the amount of
It's
the
never.
appetizer
It's not a
too,
thing
so you
over
get
here.
triple the amount.
I'm assuming it's something. Something.
The food is so rich you can't eat too much of it because
like
you'll explode.
Shrimp dip or something.
You'll be in a food coma.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, you won't be walking out of there. Oh, good. You want to find the mission? It's at the inflatable arm flailing tube man.
So you can get Milo here in the States from Amazon.
Yeah, well, you can get anything from Amazon. It ships internationally. That doesn't really mean much.
Along with Tim Tams.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably get just about anything internationally here too from the many online stores, but it's not going to be cheap. Amazon will make it a bit cheaper because they probably have it in a local warehouse, but
Yeah.
they'll still charge you more than it's probably worth.
Oh, you're definitely paying double for items that are overseas from Amazon.
It's a 14-ounce container for $9.35.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Good job up. I don't know if that's a lot or not, though. I'll have to wait until Damos answers with how big the containers usually are for the price.
Actually, why I got up. I was trying to figure out how large the container is I've got, and now I have to do the metric to stupid conversion.
I don't like ounces either. It's a dumb system. You can't just have base 10 things. That'd be too easy.
Apparently,
Leaving
1
inflatable arm flailing tube?
kilogram is 35 ounces.
So that's a lot less. It's 14 ounce. For like $10.
Over here, Wait, where is it? Currently, at the moment, it's kind of overpriced if you ask me. The 1 kilo pack is freaking $16. 35
Way
ounces.
cheaper over there then. We're getting
So
like
you
a
can-
third of that for
You
the
can
same
buy
price.
a 3.3 pound can for $20.59.
It's literally double the price here.
That is not even worth putting in a can. What is that? It's like 90 grams? Jesus.
3 pounds?
3 pounds.
Oh, sorry. You said pounds. I thought you said ounces. I'm
That's
like,
like
what?
that's like 1.5
No,
kilograms.
3 pounds.
Oh, yeah, that's 1.4 kilos. That makes more sense.
Well, 3.3, did you say, or what was it?
Yeah, 3.3.
Yeah.
So it's
that's what I
probably
put
1.5.
in. 1.4.
Oh, is it?
1.49.
So it's 1.5.
It's 1.5.
It's 1.5.
Yeah. For $20, it's probably
20
half
bucks.
that there. 20 American is like 35 to $40 dues, right?
I have no idea. I don't actually do the currency conversions because it's not going to be accurate anyway.
I got another 200-mile mission up.
I know.
Which
I was looking at it
be
when I
about
left.
39 cents an ounce.
Doesn't mean anything to him. Or me, really, because I don't know how much is an amount you actually eat. That might be a single serving there.
Well, the can states the kilo tin is 50 servings, though I doubt that. So,
Like an ounce of it, it might be a single serving, or maybe it's less than a serving.
hold on, I gotta remember what it was.
It's not that important. I just want to know it.
Ouches.
There's 53 servings in a 3.3 pound can. But it's 3 tablespoons?
3 to 4 tablespoons for a serving
Yeah.
instead of teaspoons.
So a serving is about 0.705 an ounce, apparently.
That doesn't mean a damn thing to me. I can't even visualize it.
So I don't know what an ounce even is, so I can't help you.
I can't visualize ounces, to be honest. It's not something I deal with all the time.
What do you deal
We
with?
do use liters more often than ounces. At least I do.
Well, this is dry, so it would be kilos, not liters.
Yeah.
Oh, game frozen.
Okay, so a serving is 28 grams.
That still doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, for me, that's about a third of a serving.
You're really not getting your money's worth out of that if you paid $20 for that tub. If I just wanted the experience, I'd probably get a very small container and just try it.
They probably have individual packages. Well, I've never looked. I know others do, like Nesquik and Ovaltine.
They almost always come in like, coffee can size things, just so you have a bunch of them.
Know what
So it might
size a
be like-
coffee
it
can
might be
is?
like
They're
a
different here.
Trial size one.
The problem with trying to figure out sizings from international products, they're never going to really match up.
I was waiting over here so you can go ahead of me, but okay.
You were in the way. Plus, you can go ahead
I
this
wasn't.
time.
Go around the
I've
right.
been ahead the entire time. Your turn.
Yeah. asshole.
So Milo is Ovaltine.
No,
Same kind of thing, but not.
it's
It's the
it's
same
close.
stuff.
It's not the same stuff at all. Guarantee you. I've had Ovaltine. I've had Milo. They're not the same.
Oh, it's starting to bug out on me now too. Also, another reason why you go first because I'm in the faster truck by far.
All right, just limit to no more than 100 miles per hour.
That's just weird. So Milo's from Malaysia?
That doesn't sound
That's an
right.
Australian thing.
Yeah,
Maybe that's where they package it.
I don't know what he's reading. It's an Australian thing.
It's imported from Malaysia.
I mean,
Maybe it's
we
the States
probably
or
have them
maybe-
make it there because it's cheaper, but it was invented here. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I never bothered to look up the origin of Milo. I do know that there's a couple of things over here that like are super popular over here, but weren't even invented here. But they're not popular where they were invented. You know, the guy invented it there. It didn't go over well, so he moved here and then sold it here, and it did go over well.
So you can get 18 of the single packs. For $14.99.
That is so overpriced.
Yeah, you wouldn't buy the singles online. Have someone send them to you. It'd be cheaper. Though it's probably not that much cheaper here either. Bulk packs are always cheaper over here.
That's more than $1 a serving, because you're probably taking 3 of those things at a time.
Well, you're doing one pack per cup.
Probably 3 of those, if they're the same kind of serving sizes as.
They're actually more in that little pack than what the actual serving size in a big can.
That's
Yep.
a very tight turn. I'd slow down.
Well, it might be maybe almost half of what I'd use.
It's 33 grams per stick.
No idea. I've never weighed how much I use, so I don't even know how much I use.
I think we can move on from this topic.
I think the only thing I've ever wanted internationally, and I ended up getting it, was something that we used to have over here, but then they stopped selling it. It was the orange chocolate, shaped in an orange.
Orange chocolate?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the brand. Terry's? Terry's. Or Terry's orange chocolate. And essentially, it's like it's slices of an orange, but it's just chocolate, and it's flavored with orange chocolate. So, citrus chocolate. Really
Never had
good,
that before.
but it's kind of pricey and not worth the money.
One of my favorite things is the chocolate-covered cherries. You get like the maraschino cherries, and you get like dark chocolate or milk chocolate or white chocolate even. They're real good.
I've never been
It's not
big
so
on.
expensive though.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've never really been big on natural cherry taste. I usually prefer the artificial one. But I would definitely try dark chocolate coated cherries.
Yeah, they're good. Dark chocolate
Yep.
covered ones are my favorite.
Depending on the type of cherry, because some of them I just don't like the taste of it all. I mean, I'd give anything a try. Taste any food once, even if I don't think I'll like it, because, I mean, how would I know if I don't try it?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm always hesitant to actually try those things because they don't come in like single servings usually, unless you're at a place that is like serving you taste tests of things. And I can never justify buying like a pack of something and then eating one and going, no, I'm good. I don't like to waste. Was that you honking your horn just then?
Nope.
I heard a horn honk and it sounded very far away. That was weird.
Was it a train horn?
Nope. It was definitely a car or truck horn.
Or was it outside your window in real life?
No, it was in the game.
You sure?
What?
So Milo was developed in the 1930s during the depressions in Australia.
Commercial trucking is prohibited in this area.
Yeah,
What?
you got that too? I'm like, what?
What?
I also took 5% damage because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking back at you, waiting for you to go through it. What the hell is that
just
supposed to
telling us-
mean?
What?
I guess technically that means that if we were driving through here and had the fines on and the cops saw us, we'd get in trouble.
I guess.
I guess there must be another path through. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's other ways through, and I bet you'd have to take those instead of this road.
Why is the GPS telling us to go this way then?
Because the GPS wants us to lose money, obviously. Holy crap.
It's probably because of
Dude.
switchbacks.
The whole reason is that sharp ass turns. That's why.
One sharp-ass turn.
There's like 3 or 4.
I know there's more than one.
There's a couple. Yeah. Most of them aren't that sharp, though. That one was like full 180.
That's a hairpin.
Yeah.
Whereas this one is sharpish, but not as bad. Not nearly as bad. We've driven these plenty of times. Even this one up ahead, it is a 180, but it's a wide corner. I wouldn't even call it a big issue. It was just that one that we just went through.
If it's on a downhill, it'd be harder.
Yeah, it's about the same. You just got to make sure you turn at the right time. And I mean, I've seen buses go down one lane roads that are sharper than that in I don't know what country, but yeah, crazy talk.
There's a photo spot up ahead.
Yep.
Well, that and you're supposed to stay in your own lane.
Trucks don't always do that. They can't fit. They usually drive cross lanes. Ones like this would have the wide load or whatever on them, so they're allowed to cross the lane, cross the lines. At least that's how it is here. I don't know if it is over there.
Yeah, you gotta have flags if you're going to have problems turning. If anything's hanging off the trailer, it needs a flag too.
I love that they have the random stick things. I just knocked all of them over. I'm not actually watching the cinematic. I just wanted to get it and go.
There we go. Still time to see the viewpoint.
I'm not going to be able to turn far enough, am I?
India.
No.
I think you hit a fence there.
Yep, I certainly did. I
had a
kind of
nice
figured I was,
panoramic
but
view of you hitting that fence.
I was moving slowly in case, because I figured I was going to hit it. And I was like, I'll just see if I can make it.
Nice old truck on the road there. All right. Off we go.
Knew it wouldn't do any damage if I was moving that slow, so I didn't care.
There's a nice truck I saw.
A horrible color for a truck, for a vehicle. Best to move your ass.
If we hadn't used this road, it would have doubled the amount of miles we needed to do. Because I accidentally went too far before there, and it was 200 miles instead of 120.
Mm-hmm. So I do wonder, with the need to slow down on these corners, how much of a difference it would have been overall.
Well, as long as you don't brake check me too often, it's fine.
I'm just driving. There's no brake checking. Brake checking requires that I'm intentionally
I almost
trying
ran
to
into
slam
a
the brakes
corner
on.
and I had full stop.
Slowing down is not brake checking. Brake checking is when you slam the brakes on.
Either way, I had to check my brakes.
Using the wrong terms for things is just
Well,
confusing.
You broke the old
Broke
car
check.
behind you.
Slowing down
I
is
don't see
called
him anymore.
driving.
Yeah, I guess he did break down. Ooh, look, a bunch of hairpins.
I mean, these are just S-bends. I wouldn't call them hairpins.
You're supposed to go 15 miles an hour. We're going 40. Your trailer is almost off the road on the other side.
It's fine. What I was worried about. Easy to straighten up the corners on these and go around them, but if there's a car in the way, you're gonna have a bad time. Random people standing here, taking photos.
Yeah. I think my truck turns better than yours.
I guarantee it does.
I mean, it's a Peterbilt. It's still one of the worst ones for that, but this is the short wheelbase model.
I hope there's no invisible wall here. Good. Oh look, a flying car. Oh no, never mind. It popped back on the ground. Now I can live with pretty much every bug in this game, but I just wish they didn't have the invisible walls everywhere.
Yep. There's a mod for that, too.
I know you've
It's
said
all
that every
invisible
time I
walls.
mention it, but
Well,
I'm more
I'll
referring
grab it
to in the basic game. They shouldn't have them in there. As soon as you hit one, it reminds you that it's not a really good sim because truck can't hit invisible walls.
Yeah. This area is really nice.
Giant pipe just across the top there. Only took one bit of damage and it was right at the end.
Now we're listening to anime music.
You don't like Duo's Infinity? They don't only do anime music. But this
You're
one is
listening to
from the
anime music, by the way. We're not
too?
listening to it. No, I'm listening to ambient music.
Yeah. I got the Inuyasha theme on. I like this song. How? What the fucking hell? Excuse me,
You
asshole?
good there?
No. No, I'm certainly not.
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, we have something to do with that
Turned
car
into me at the same time and decided to lift me off the fucking ground and throw me. Like a fucking
from...
judo throne.
Ah, yeah, that's what happened to me. Twice last night.
Right at the fucking finish, too. It's right there. Asshole. 2% cargo, everything else is damaged.
Ducko Kingdom. They totally should have called it the Taco Queendom.
Now, how far back did they send you?
Probably 5
Should
miles.
send you forward, actually, because there's one in front of us. But technically, it sent him closer, just further forward than need be. Didn't take any damage to the cargo or the trailer, though, so... It's pretty good money. Pretty good. On the road. I think that's probably it for me, though.
That sucked. Lucky it wasn't a long journey.
I think that might be where I'm calling it, though.
Is it?
Yeah. My stream's been dead for over an hour now. And I'm getting hungry.
Fair enough. I won't be around much tomorrow. I'm going to be testing out Elite Dangerous and then maybe catching up with Shim a bit. So, I'll see you for Elite Dangerous then.
Okie dokie.
Have a good one. Appreciate you joining me again.
Yep. Catch you later.
Yep. See you later.
Yeah. I really didn't need to do that. I'll probably talk to them in a bit anyway. Not gonna bother sending it on to anyone. Thank you for hanging around anyway. Usual spiel. You want to know when I go live? Best way to find out is check the Discord. I have an announcements channel in there that you'll automatically be added to, but you can remove yourself if you want. And it'll announce when I'm going live, or if I'm not going live and I send a message, it'll pop it in there too. Otherwise, you can follow the channel, and which should notify you, but doesn't always, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, probably with some Avowed, and I don't know what else. Hopefully, I'll see you then. Until next time, bye.